I don't know who we're going to get, but we'll see. At the moment, the way we're going to split this up is we've got 3 sections. So Kane's got 1-1. I've got U-Lot. Grim has got 1-3, and they're sort of going to be like a support element, I think. And then we've got platoon support, so there's 0, and that's going to have Panda, Reese, and Fob. And then Murphy's going to be the aviation, so we'll have that, but I'm not sure what capacity that's going to be yet. I think we can expect resupply and sort of a few reinforcements coming our way from the air. In the meantime, I guess we're pretty much all set. Just hang about and then wait for everybody else to join us, I guess.
Sounds good.
User joined your channel.
Grim, I got OBS set up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, well, I got it installed and sort of like let it configure itself. I'm not 1,000,000% sure what it does exactly, but
Yeah.
I'll
It
work
you
on
can. Oh, you did? It streams and records. I'm using it at the moment. Yeah.
Oh,
It.
Well, I was gonna
User in your channel timed out.
record it in shadow play and
Yeah.
then just use it to edit stuff. You can edit stuff, can't you?
Yeah. Not on on Shadowplay. Yeah, but not on what's its face? OBS.
Oh, is it not an editing program?
No, it's recording and streaming software.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get it set up properly in the week and then see if I can get something with it. I've got it on in the background, so hopefully it'll get us something. But I've got shadow play just to catch any of the gaps.
Yeah, we can fiddle about with it.
Yeah, and if you're recording it as well, then if I think a couple of other people do, we should get some stuff. I try to edit something together that's a bit more elaborate than the last one. As well, then if I think a couple of other people do, we should get some stuff.
The last one was nice though.
Yeah, it was good fun actually. Glad people enjoyed it. I sort of just threw it together for a bit of a laugh because I'd intended to do the same thing for the last one that we did in. I sort of just threw it together for a bit of a laugh. Hey, EMP, how's it going?
Welcome.
Do the same thing for the last one that we did in. Hey, EMP, how's it going?
Welcome.
You alright? How's it going? Ah, no worries. Come on in and join us whenever you're ready.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I tried to record the last one that
User
we did in
joined
the
your
desert,
channel.
but it didn't have any audio in it for some reason.
Oh.
User joined your
hello?
channel.
Yeah, I tried. Hello, how's it going?
Hello there.
Hey, fine,
But,
thank you. How are you guys?
Yeah, grand.
Oh.
Just living the dream. Hello, how's it going?
Hello
Who
there.
took away
That's
my
a
valve?
nice
How are you guys?
AKS.
Yeah, grand.
Oh.
Someone took out my valve from last game. I am mad.
That's a nice
Oh, man.
AKS.
So what have you got, marksman?
No, scout from last
Right,
game.
brilliant.
I am
Cool.
mad.
I can use that. So what have you got, marksman?
No, scout.
Yeah, we'll wait until a few more people get here. We should have 8 people. So when we've got that, we'll see what we can do with it all.
Panda's light is on.
When we've got that, we'll see what we can do with it all. Yeah, I think he records all this stuff.
User joined your channel.
So yeah, so I wanted to record the first one I recorded was the one we did in desert, but it didn't have any audio in it, which is really, really annoying. So last week's actually worked properly, which is cool because it was the first one of the campaign. So I'll try to do a couple more just for a bit of a laugh. See what happens.
Figure out.
The only problem though is somebody pointed
Cam's
out
not
is that
User left your channel.
Anybody else having FPS issues?
no, my FPS has been alright.
Mine's at 20 for some reason.
Oh really? Oh man.
It shouldn't be.
Oh,
That's
I'm
because my
good.
overall view
Yeah,
distance
mine's
is
sort
now
of
6
like
kilometers.
40-ish.
Now it's up to 30.
You can check the MCC menu for your view distance.
MCC for view is set on 1500, so.
Well.
We're gonna 1-3's gonna be a bit late because Greg just happened to reload his
User left your channel.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, that's fine. We're waiting on a few people anyways.
1-1 has everything but an assistant ultra rifleman. 1-3 only has a marksman, a scout, and a machine gunner. We might need somebody to jump in as our medic.
Oh. Go ahead, 1-2.
Yeah, I was just gonna say 1-2 is also missing a medic, and a couple of riflemen.
Yeah, so when people get in, if you think you're missing roles that are important, just fucking rejig your squad and just tell someone to go into medic.
The good old volunteering.
Voluntold.
Let them get volunteer. I was gonna say that. Fuck you.
Sorry, Kane, you snooze, you lose. All right,
There's
EMP.
more. Yeah.
Can you set your short range radio to 130?
3-0, got it.
Yeah, that's what our frequency is going to be for the day.
1-3 has nobody who has ever done medic role before, and none of them feel confident. What do I do? You volunteer one of them.
You try not to be shot.
I think that's all I'm gonna be able to fucking do.
Well, it didn't work out for you the last time, so try a bit harder than before.
If you've got Griggs coming in, get Griggs to do it, because we've been playing enough anti-Stassi that I think you know the...
Yeah, but he's also meant to be my 2IC.
I'm gonna go
So what,
switch
you get
over
my
to
2IC
marksman
medic?
real quick.
No, well, we'll find out. We're waiting for people to load it anyways.
User left your channel.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing who got his whole recce squad wiped out earlier.
Cam doesn't seem to work.
User joined your channel.
I am confused.
Now I have a big gun.
And the small
That is a pretty big gun.
Is it suppressed? Oh my god, it's suppressed.
I think he's overcompensating for something.
Bet your ass I am.
As long as you can use it, I don't mind. Alright, so what have we got? We've got machine gunner, explosives, marksman.
Thrill, are you set on what's it called whisper? Because I can't really hear you from this distance.
I'm set on normal, but there, that should be better.
User
Yeah, so
left your channel.
We'll see what happens, who else joins, and then we'll just divide up who's going to do what, and where they're going to sit. The moment, I think Grim and ENP, if you go with Bater's half of the squad, and Lotto, you stick with mine. But we'll see when we've got a few more numbers in. When we get a medic, I'm going to take the medic in my half, and I'll leave the heavy weapons with Bater.
Are we going me? Willow and? No, sorry, me.
You and Graham so far with Bater.
Okay.
I guess if you just set yourselves to blue.
Okay, well, you do that. I'm gonna do my range card and stuff like that.
Although we'll get a couple more
User
people
joined
in
your
case.
channel.
I'd rather have a medic. Wouldn't be waiting too much longer.
Well, it's very cold actually.
What do you mean it's cold? Bloody warm.
The temperature right now on my Kestrel says it's 1 degree, 2 degrees actually.
Really? Where's that?
I don't know. Yeah, it's 2 to 5 degrees. Like that. You check air temperature. It's cool. I'm talking about in game.
Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
I have my windows open. It's not that bloody
Yeah,
cold.
my window is open right next to me. I'm sitting with like basically shirtless. It's 2 degrees. To be fair,
Where's
I'm
home
in
for you?
Eastern Europe, so. Wait, what?
Where's home for you?
Balkans, Southeastern
cool.
Europe.
Yeah, fair
Macedonia.
enough. Cool. Yeah, is it warm there?
It's aight. It's pretty warm actually right now, but we're supposed to have snow in a couple of days, which is stupid. We had snow. First snow we had this year was in the middle of March,
Really?
and we're supposed to have again in April, which is dumb. But what can you do?
It's mad. Well, I'm stuck in the UK, and it's been like, I'm dying
Raining?
here. I can't cope well with the heat anyway. I'm not really a sun person. It's been far too warm.
I just had a Barbie with Neville. Or Thompson, sorry.
Yeah, because you all live in Cork, and there's nothing to do there.
What?
I went there once. I was in Cork one time, and it was really clean, like weirdly clean. Freaks me out a little bit.
You have any idea what today's mission's gonna be? Like, what's the engagement range?
We don't know, basically. I was saying to the other guys earlier. We sent out Recce earlier on, and Grim managed to get detected and then get everybody killed. So we had like 2 sides to the Recce.
1-3, this is 0.
Yeah, can you
Grim again.
Yeah,
We're gonna have
Grim's
to
lot got
disband your
killed,
squad and get your
and
guys
then
to
Kane was out
start
as well,
joining
and he had to
1-2
withdraw.
and
So pretty much all they
nominate
saw
one
was that there was
person
some
to join
armor
Hold
in
on, I
Bravo,
can't hear you over the radio.
but
broke my heart.
It's a lower volume.
I
Okay.
haven't seen anything anywhere else.
you can just 2IC 1-2. Is that okay, Thriller?
Yeah,
User
we'll see if
joined your
there's a space
channel.
for him to 2IC 1-2.
Right frequency.
Cool. Just get your guys to
We're
start
130, right?
loading into 1-2 and
Yes.
We're on 130.
Okay, I'll tell them the bad news.
0, what's happening to the battle plan then?
That's really bad that they're asking that.
Like, honestly, I'm still
It's
happy
good,
with
comrade. It's
the
fine.
formations and stuff. 1-3 was kind of
User left
support
your
element
channel.
We go
anyway.
kill capitalists for Madarash.
Understood.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Right, so I think we're getting some reinforcements in.
I forgot if
User
you know what
joined
was
your
the button
channel.
for the wind up top?
User left
Yeah,
your
the
channel.
first wind.
Shift
I'm
K.
not a marksman.
Okay, thank you.
Yep,
Marksman.
adjusted the marksman course.
Yeah. Okay, let's just
User
hope
in your
we're going
channel timed out.
southwest, okay?
User joined your channel.
Back in the ocean where we came from.
Exactly.
Yeah, if you look at the map,
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
basically what we had was the Recce went out earlier. They didn't really spot anything. Some of them got killed. So there's 3 targets. There's Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. There's armor somewhere in Bravo, and a lot of enemy infantry, but we don't know what it is, and we don't know how
User
many
in
of
your
them there
channel
are.
timed out.
There is an enemy patrol kind of somewhere to the north of Charlie,
User
because
joined
that's where
your
Grim
channel.
got spotted. But we don't know how many of them, and we don't know what the crack is. And then there's been like a rough sketch of a battle plan's been drawn out on the map. Pretty much, we're going to mount up in some vehicles, drive to just south of Alpha, and then push forward, assault it. And then when we're finished with Alpha, we're going to push forward and try to hit Charlie and Bravo simultaneously. I think we're probably going to take the brunt of Bravo. But it's all sort of going to be armed out what we're going to happen as we go. We'll get like a proper situational briefing by Reese,
User
and then like
left
a battle
your
plan
channel.
from Panda. But it looks like it's going to be terrain like quite like this, so sort of like forested sort of trees. I know at least one of them we're heading uphill. I think uphill towards Alpha, on a slight slope. and then a lot of that is sort of like watery, kind of like shallow, sort of like ponds and a few rivers and stuff.
User in your
So,
channel timed out.
Not really expecting any buildings. We're not really expecting any sort of built-up areas at all. There's a couple of buildings around Charlie, but the rest of them are sort of like in the forest. So, don't know what your range is looking to be like.
I'm just gonna stick it at 100 meters.
Yeah, I expect, to be honest, most of your sniping is probably going to be like Overwatch, you know, giving us cover, and if you see people moving through the trees, you know, drop them before they get close to us. But there's not going to be any like hyper mega long range sort of engagements.
That's good.
I think. Is possible armor, so we've obviously all got launchers, or some of us do.
Yeah, some of us are limited in our armament.
Actually, who does have a launcher? Is it just myself and Bater?
Aye. Like it.
Yeah, cool. Right, okay. In that case,
User
if
joined
you
your
see any
channel.
tanks or any armor of any sort, just call them out. Stay out of their way, and then Bater or I will try to deal with it.
User joined your channel.
There we go, hello.
Wait, hang on. Grim, when did you not become section lead?
Why? Because, in a nutshell, they were complaining that they couldn't fill another squad, and as a response, they get me kicked, even though I had more than another squad.
You can take second in command if you want.
Nah, it's your job, I don't need to prove myself to show I can lead, that's why I've got this rank. But what I could do if I wanted, I could turn around to net here.
Please, no, let me have this.
Could turn around quite easy, bear, and say, Nep, I've got my
User
Lance
joined
Corporal
your
tag
channel.
and my Marksman's tags. I'm not gonna because we need a medic.
And I don't know how to do medic.
Yeah.
I don't know how everybody's gonna feel about getting shot and then having Grim's hands all over them.
I'll feel pretty good about that.
I think it's better to have
Hey!
I'll tell you that.
I don't need
put
to be
another hole
chaotic
in
in
them.
that. Those hands over me, bro.
Alright,
One,
alright.
three, checking in. One, Grim, checking in, 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yes, Roger.
Do you really like it? Is it worth it? Oh, you guys are absolutely shaggy, you've got me on your team.
Yeah, we're all looking forward to it, obviously, as you can tell.
You have basically got 1-3 as well. Me
Oh,
fucking
Jesus.
Mage and Borkman, we were one, and we also had Swag and Greg's.
So, hang on, we're gonna get blown up then at some stage.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
much.
have you divided 1-3 between 1-2
Yeah.
and 1-1?
Because there was apparently no need for 1-3.
There's always a need for us.
Exactly.
so-
Always the need for another squad.
See, they need us. That's why we're here, you know?
Yeah.
We're all here
you
to
guys
have a
were-
good time.
You guys were lacking, lips were smacking, so you've got the big guns of Mage, Borkman, and Grim. Most inbred team going.
Hello,
the
call
best.
sign, this is Ugly 51 on frequency 84, company net, radio check over.
Can you tell them to shut the fuck up, please? That's too loud.
This is 0-251, land clear.
I'm happy I've
Well,
made
I can
beta now
use
too, I see. This
this
could be
as well.
hilarious.
Again?
I'm happy
Ugly
beta
51,
too, I see.
okay, out.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's easy as fuck.
Be
Look
advised,
at
the
him.
capital section of the right.
Doubt it.
It's fun being too angry.
Who's the
Yeah,
auto?
no,
doubt
Who's the
it.
auto manager? Who's the auto
Same goes
assistant?
for 1-2. 1-2, you're gonna have
Who's
Greg
the auto
attached
assistant?
to you. 1-2, 1-1, are you happy to brief your guys as individual sections?
1-1's happy.
Yeah, 1-2 is more than happy.
I'm gonna say go for a wank because I've already sat through this fucking brief.
I'm more than happy because I have the best damn squad in this whole fucking army.
Ugly 51,
Because you got
switching
me
to
in
JTEC.
Pretty much, yeah.
I believe so, because
It's more than we deserve.
I mean, it's
Goes
literally
my
follow the
hero.
line
What a lazy balls.
Oh my god.
All I'm gonna tell you, Thrill, is I'm gonna hide and I'm gonna make sure Mage and Graham are absolutely putting
Okay,
rounds.
can
I'm just gonna drug over those
1-1
Grahams
and
who's heavy.
1-2
No.
please group into
You're not
the
sticking
center
anything in my
for
ass.
briefing. Generic briefing.
Stop.
Okay, choice, little boy.
And if
I get
somebody
all the
else-
choice with this thing.
I've been
Yeah,
told
alright,
to
lads, we're
missed
gonna
my big
go
gun.
duck into the center. Panda's gonna give us the sort of like the context to what's going on and the situational brief. Then I guess we'll come back in here. I'll just run over what the plan is and what our part in it is going to be, how we're going to save the day basically, and then we'll just do some of the squad admin, make sure that we're all in the right teams, work out who's going to be doing what and stuff like that, and then we'll get to it and we'll just go and kick some ass.
Actually, who's my mag bitch?
Me.
0 to 1 2 come in.
Oh, mage.
Yeah,
I
once
don't think anything's working properly.
go ahead.
Are you my mag bitch?
Mage is his bag, they tell ya.
Right, boys, fine.
Right, lads, on me.
Get your sorry fucking asses in fucking line.
Grim.
No one said you with the 2 IC, Grim. You're a bitch now.
Grim.
I'm the second highest ranking here. I think you'll find I can bitch anyone who I want.
That's
User
hello,
left
it's
your
how you
channel.
assert dominance.
Reese,
Grim's
Grim's verbally abusing me.
Yeah, great. We've got the
Probably
carrot
you-
and the stick.
I've got the shaft.
You actually fourth?
And you are the bell end.
Oh my god, yeah. Fuck yous, I'm the fourth in total command. Look at me, I am the fourth captain now.
User joined your channel.
So I think we're just having a few gods having a bit of problems, like mage, for example.
Grim, if you're not nice to my squad, you'll be on cleaning toilets
User
for the
joined
rest
your
of the week.
channel.
I'll clean your
You do
toilet if you
fresh.
want.
Thought you'd never ask.
Maybe we should switch out our blue-red thing a bit, because we're kind of...
Alright, break.
Yeah, we'll sort that when we're out.
Looking now.
Cool,
Briggs, just join 1-2's party. You're going to be attached to 1-2.
That looks like a challenge.
awkward silence.
Cool. So guys, welcome to Operation Shilka 2. This is the continuation of the conventional warfare campaign of the Russian armed forces, us playing a Spetsnaz against the British armed forces. I'll start off with a weekly briefing, then I'll give you sort of the generic plan, and then your squads will go away to brief on the specific battle plan for you. Starting off, guys, weekly briefing, just some updates that have been going on. So first thing is Diawakko's Ace Ragdolling has been removed from the mod pack, as some of you noticed went down from 45 to 44 mods. It's believed at this time, on some research that I've done and also comments that other people have made, that that's what was causing the stuck animations, people when they're passed out not being able to get back up. And the medical system has been tested without it and seems to work perfectly, so that's good. Leading immediately onto that, the new medical procedure guys, so the surgical kits that we're all used to are now defunct, and we use a personal aid kit instead. There's a couple of things that I just need to run through really quickly for the medics. You cannot stitch someone while they're unconscious, okay? To wake someone up, you must make sure they have no active IVs, so no blood currently going into them. All of their wounds must be bandaged. They must be above 75% blood. So basically, if it says like anything in red, like lost some blood or lost a lot of blood, you will not be able to wake them up. If everything's fine, like all their stats are fine and all their wounds are bandaged, what you need to do is you need to slowly and steadily give them epinephrine, and eventually, after repeatedly giving them epinephrine, they will wake up. Don't overdose them on epinephrine, so what you need to do is keep an eye on their heart rate and their blood pressure, and if that starts to get high, you need to give them either atropine or endazine to basically bring their blood pressure and heart rate back down, otherwise they'll OD, and eventually they will wake up. And then once they've woken up, you can give them morphine and personal aid kit them, but you won't be able to do anything really until they've woken up. So just remember, epinephrine wakes people up. You may have to administer more epinephrine than you're used to. I'm not saying it's the right way to do it, but this is just how the ACE team have put it in, so we can have a various discussion about that afterwards. Anyway, I've also upgraded the team speak to cope with more than 32 people, so that's another cool thing that's gone on. And I will be... really quick note, I know there's a couple of people here that want to run mini-ops and stuff. I want to be clear that I absolutely want to encourage that. That's great, and everyone should continue going down that path. However, I will be publishing some mission guidelines for people to do with how we, well, not how we structure mini-ops, but how anyone wanting to do a mini-op should go about it. So if anyone's interested in that, let me know afterwards. Cool. That's the weekly update done. So prelims, guys. So we've moved from the aircraft carrier to this base on land due to the fact that some bugs and glitches and stuff were occurring with the aircraft carrier. As cool as it was a bit glitchy. Moving on to the weather for the pilot's benefits. So first light is about 8:30 in the morning. Last light is about 15:30. In terms of the weather forecast for the day, we've got a bright day, as you can see, but we are obscured by lower fog, and that's not forecast to change throughout the duration of the op. Situation, enemy forces. Due to the terrain and the way it's quite foresty and built up, we're expecting primarily light role infantry, but we are aware of the following forces in deployment. So there are mechanized infantry, artillery and anti-air support, amphibious support from the Royal Marines, and in special forces deployments as well for counterintelligence and reconnaissance. In terms of civilian presence, most of the civilian presence has been evacuated, so we're not expecting to see many civilians. That's one less thing to worry about.
It's like green light.
In terms of task organisation, guys, we've got platoon command led by Panda with Bob as platoon sergeant. Call sign 0. Short range frequency is 150. In terms of infantry sections, we have one section. IC is Kane and 2 IC is Robson, I believe. Cool. Yeah, cool. Call sign Reaper 1-1. Short range is 120. Just to double check, 1-1. Have you got a medic?
Yep.
Cool. And 2 section commanded by Thrillo with 2 IC of Grim. Call sign
Oh.
Reaper.
2 IC's beta.
Oh.
2 IC beta, is it?
Yep, that's correct.
Okay, cool. 2 IC is beta. Call sign Reaper 1-2. Short range frequency is 130. 1-2. Do you have a medic?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Cool. Air assets, we've got Murphy, pilot Murphy, co-pilot is John, call sign Ugly 5-1, short range frequency is 160. Moving on now, guys, to actions on. So actions on contact, report contacts to platoon command with the standard contact
User
wait
left
out.
your channel.
Actions
User
on
joined your
KIA,
channel.
report any deaths to platoon command so that they can arrange to get people back into the fight. Service support, so available assets, we've got helicopter transport and logistics available via Ugly 5-1. You've got supplies over there by your helicopter to give to us. And we've also
User
got
left
drone
your
support available from
User
Ugly
joined your
5-1
channel.
as well. Any questions? No, excellent. That's what we like to see. Fuck off back to your tent. Squad ICs will give you your briefing. Then let's get ready to roll out.
Right, 1-2 back in the shit tent. So, Bear's never IC'd before, so I said, fuck it, you can continue IC, and then they didn't have a competent medic, so I jumped in.
RMHs. Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
Get back to the tent.
It's the bronze, the helmet.
Fair enough.
Everyone circle around Thrello.
A team gather round. Comrades, you were born lucky. You happen to be in the finest infantry squad that we have. As a result, this is all going to be a breeze. So despite the fact that we don't actually know what we're facing, or we're not a million % sure what we're going to be doing, I don't doubt for a second that we will all be completely fine. I'll go over the battle plan that we've got very briefly first, and then we'll just do some of our own sort of admin stuff. There is an armoured vehicle parked outside. We're all going to load into the back of that. Whenever command gives the word, we're all going to drive. If you check the map, there's sort of like a black line that's been drawn. We're sort of going to follow that roughly around the coast and get ourselves this point here, mark this point. Whenever we get there, no guesses for working out what we're going to do. We will all be getting out of the vehicles. We're going to move up to 1-2 hold. Whenever we get there, we're going to stop, put up an ARD. Want the bulk of everybody looking towards Alpha, but I want people just checking behind us because we don't know the disposition of enemy forces. We'll get there and then wait for 1-1 to get into their position, which will be to our north. Whenever the word's given, we're going to move forwards, and then we're both going to assault Alpha simultaneously. There's this sort of box that's been drawn around it, the hot zone Alpha. That's where we expect that the enemy forces are going to be. That's sort of like a forest clearing. Alpha is in there somewhere. Not entirely sure what it actually is. It's like an encampment or base of some sort. Potentially going to be infantry there, possibly some vehicles. No, basically. But within that kind of radius is where we expect to find them. So we're pretty much going to push through there, clear them all out. And whenever we've done that, we're going to sort of, well, we're going to rendezvous here, RP Jack first.
User in your channel
when we've made sure that we're all together, we haven't had any casualties and everybody's in a good order, we're going to move up the road. And then we're basically going to get to this point here, and we're going to go and hit Bravo. At the same time as we're doing that, one is going to hit Charlie.
Was moved to your channel.
Again, there's potentially some armor in Bravo. The recce think they saw some earlier, but they couldn't confirm the type. We don't know how much there is. We don't know what to expect. There's a lot of infantry in that area, but again, it's like a sort of an encampment of some sort in a forest clearing. We've got this hot zone around it. That's where we expect to find the bad guys. Anything in that zone hostile, if you see it, kill it. I'm sort of expecting that it's possible that 1-1 might have a harder time. They've got a lot of buildings in that area, and they don't have the benefit of us being totally elite. So once we've cleared Bravo, we'll be potentially expecting to move sort of to the north, wheel around, and then assist Charlie.
This is fucking zero, rather.
Nice.
We're clear to load up into our vehicle and wait.
Fender doesn't know what closing is.
Yeah, load up your vehicle, head to the west side of the field.
Don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock that off for 2 seconds.
I don't have to care anymore because I'm just gonna shout at you guys, and if you follow me, you're stupid because I'm not an IC.
Yeah, so don't be following Grim. Basically, don't do anything Grim says unless it's something to do with medical, in which case he's the expert. But in everything else, he is not.
Well, I mean, you know,
So
what
weapons have we got? What sort of stuff have we got for as far as
we have a full cage squad. So we have a marksman, which is Net. We have Borkman with an AKU. We have Graham with a big PKP. Lido's our demo man. Bater's your 2IC, obviously. Mage's assistant, and I am your medic man.
Mag bitch.
Right.
Yeah,
So
mag
what
bitch.
I'm gonna
Mag bitch.
here's how I want to divide this up, lads. Break. Listen. Here's how I want to divide this up. Bater, you're going to be head of blue team. We'll think of a cooler name for you in a second. I'm going to be red. Grim, I want the medic with me. Ludo, I want you to be with me as well. And Borkman, I want you also. I'm going to put EMP, Graham, Bater, and Mage. Mage, are you carrying extra ammo?
He's a mag bitch.
Yeah, sweet. So I want you lot in Bader's team. Should we need to split the teams? We might not, but should we need to, I would like you guys to sort of hold back and give us a little bit of support. Mage, keep Grim fed with ammo. EMP, kill everything that moves. Bader, keep them in order. And then the rest of us will be pushing forwards. We'll be trying to take ground, sort of moving in and clearing the place out.
Yeah.
I really like
If you have any moment where you're doubting your ability to control, give me a blare on the radio. I will not do it for you, but I'll help step in and authorize. Because it's one thing I can do is shout artistically. Also, if anyone needs a medic, please just scream medic down the mic. It's not really well taught to do that, but at least it means I've got a hold of you.
Right.
Okay, who wants drug overdose?
So everybody jump into... Everybody who's in my team, jump into green.
1-2, when you're ready, do the same. Just man up, fall in behind 1-1.
Yeah,
Yes,
fuck.
we'll do.
Imagine being blue. Fuck the blues. Of the greens.
Was I going green?
Yeah,
Yeah.
jump in
Borkman
green.
and Ludo, change yourself to green.
And yeah, Ludo change to green as well.
Everyone else, you stick with blue.
Yeah, and is anybody good at driving?
Me.
I am.
Borkman's really good at driving.
Whoever said me first, jump in the driver's seat.
User
Everybody
left
else
your
will lines
channel.
up.
You're gonna die.
Nicholas, direct
God,
behind.
you let the marksman drive.
Yeah, that's a really bad call.
He's got tunnel vision.
Literally.
Everyone, mount up.
I don't have to listen to you.
I didn't get.
I'm just gonna say one thing.
I have low depth perception.
Last time I drove into an IED, so...
Oh, no,
Why
no,
not?
Trillo.
Phil, you useless Irish bastard, get in. Phil, get your fucking ass in the car before I fucking clap your cheeks.
I was trying to find a nicer seat than this.
No
Fine.
one wanna see this.
Right, take us, EMP, take us to the west side of this field.
EMP, are you coming for them?
Trillo, he's the guy that got 1-1 killed.
No, we all
You literally said
survived.
last time you hit an ID. He's fine.
We
What
all
I'm saying,
survived.
right, is if we decide
Actually, hold on. Actually, can someone switch? I have 10 FPS when I'm in this car.
No,
Oh my god, this gets better and better.
you jump out, Borkman jump in. Borkman's a good driver. I can vouch. Borkman, you know what to do. Get in the blowjob seat. I'm very sorry, Phil. I'm just gonna shout at cunts randomly just to do fucking stupid shit. I'm making your life as easy as I can.
Rather you
are we
not do
going
too
or
much of
wait?
that, just be aware.
Yeah, don't worry. You can tell me off when you want. I'm only gonna laugh.
You can tell me to put him down.
Yeah, might have to. At some point. Right. Yeah, take us out. There's a map marking RP Bubba. Just take us out there, and then if you see 1-1, form up behind them.
It's to our right.
Fucking assholes. Hit him.
1-1 is being led by Kane, so expect any sort of like nervous, jittery movements to be sort of a routine occurrence.
God.
If 1-1 is going to be leading the convoy, I'd far rather have them triggering the IEDs.
Does any of you guys diabetic before I start shoving needles in there?
God.
I'm an alcoholic, but I don't think that's the same thing.
I have a feeling we're gonna end up
My
with
man.
AIDS after this.
Okay,
You're
1-1,
gonna end up with a bit more than
1-2,
AIDS.
you guys in position?
No one is
1-1
behind us.
reports in position.
Yes, 1-2 is in position.
Fucking scavid. Yes, go.
Okay, roll out, baby.
Why is he standing up?
Roger, 1-1, do you
What?
want to lead the way?
User joined your
1-1
channel.
leading out.
Who is
Why?
that sticking their head out the roof?
Marksman.
Oh, cool. Yeah, crack on.
No, the marksman maybe doesn't want to stick his head out.
No, I was gonna say I should probably stick my head out considering I have a big gun.
Yeah, I'd rather trust Graham with a fucking machine gun sticking his head out. Just put rounds down than fucking Nep with a marksman rifle.
It's okay, my gun go very deep.
The only reason why I chose medic before I made Nep switch out is because I was there to actually test the new medical rules. I know them. Very easy, pretty much fill them with liquids and drugs until they fucking wake up and then you can stitch them.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hold on, Corona is a great beer.
Hey, I'm drinking it now.
Hey!
ARMA.
Hashtag tank boys on life.
Yeah, that's it. All we do is just make infantry piss themselves and drink.
I actually have like my tank team here. Actually, I have Graham and fucking Beta. I have my tank team here. Oh, great.
Getting a good portion of them.
Yeah, just for awareness, lads. Whenever we start getting a bit closer, get your eyes out and just make sure that nothing sneaks up on us.
Yeah.
Or if we have like 20 number. Oh my god! Right, throw.
Are we expecting initial contact at our dismount point as well?
We're not sure. We literally don't have any idea what's going on out there.
Oh,
If
was
we
the
had
recon team the one Alpha that went down?
If we'd had a successful recce, maybe we could have answered some of these questions, but unfortunately they never made it back, did they, Grim? So if we start taking contact, I guess the best thing to do is probably we'll all just jump out, get up an ARD and start killing whatever's coming at us.
Yeah.
Recce got close to Bravo and sort of was intercepted getting access to Charlie. No one had a look at Alpha, so literally all of this is going to be a complete unknown.
Right.
Oh
What
god.
ended up happening was Swag went AFK.
Oh, here we go. Excuses.
Me and Beta got cucked.
But you and Bayer got caught?
No, I
Not me and
didn't.
Beta. Me and Borkman.
The
Beta-
second time you get it wrong, you
Oh,
dummy.
fuck. Borkman, Beta, bastard, you're all the same.
When
me
the-
and bastard in the front who's driving us, we got caught. We fought valiantly with our sidearms, and then we got overrun by the Brits. And then 5 seconds after we die, all I can hear is, 1-1 has been engaged. We are falling back. And here comes Kane straddling back.
Oh god.
It's gonna be class. Don't you worry, Graham. You're gonna be getting shot, and you're gonna be fearing for your life. Not because you've been shot, because I've got to treat you.
Also,
It's gonna be
while
the
we're
most
on our way to
terrifying.
the inbound point, there's going to be prizes for whoever can think of the best name for us. Last week 1-2 was Svenska squad. We obviously don't have any Swedish people today, so anyone who can come up with the best one.
The Jacobites.
No.
Fucking racist bastard. Jack of all trades.
Go-
Blue bandits.
You're so generic.
Fish and chips.
Who said that? Who said that?
So what?
He said you're so generic. Who the fuck had the cheese to open their gubs?
I was the team lead.
Not you.
It's
Not you,
Scottish.
Nep.
I said fish and chips, my guy.
Fucking, I gave you that. I let you have that marksman slip.
I said fish and chips. Yeah.
Fish
Oh.
and chips. Why fish and chips?
I don't know.
Why? Well,
Alcoholics Anonymous, Murphy. No, Thurlow, Alcoholics
Fuck's
Anonymous.
sake, man.
I'm drunk. shut up.
Somebody keep track of how many times Grim calls somebody by the wrong name.
it's because he's drunk.
Oh god.
It's the third time so far just with me, so you're gonna hear it a
Every
lot.
time you get someone's name wrong, you drink.
Every time.
Oh god, I'll go get some.
Still playing back with that game.
That's the best drinking game.
Everything is shitty. Everything is shit without some weed.
Oh,
I'm not
God.
promoting drug use.
I really want to slam the brakes for Zero, but they're really close.
See, this is why you get people killed.
Yeah,
Slap
I'm
the brakes and
keeping my
then see if you
distance.
can chuck Grim out the front windows.
Just play
Take fire northwest.
To the advantage of having Grim as medic,
Yeah,
it'll
hold,
encourage
hold.
everyone else to not get injured.
Someone taking fire.
And they're fucking driving.
Okay, continue along path, just adjust south slightly more.
Yeah, right, lads.
Oh, I hear contact.
I'm actually a competent medic. I have medic a couple of cops already.
Yeah, well, we might need your medic skills sooner or later because we're getting shot at. So.
I mean, I'm
I'm
not
just getting
competent
shot
in
at.
this new system. Yeah, by the way, Phil, we have a 24.
Shots heard, shots heard. Right, Tracer's coming from northwest. 1-2, that's Tracer coming from the northwest.
Mr. Bogman, be careful, these traces coming from the northwest.
Notice his bulgy bullet bulgy.
Right, lads, we're nearly at the dismount point, so whenever we get airport, stop us and everyone get out and get us an ARD.
Zero, this is 1-1. Are we supposed to dismount? Dismount marker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, dismount marker is for.
Yeah, lads, dismount all, get us an ARD.
South. Northwest.
Northeast.
Northwest.
I already said it. God damn it.
Oh shit, okay, going.
Basically, what I want you guys to do is get like
I didn't hear it.
level staggered column going up the road. See 1-1.
Red, you're supposed to be on the right hand side.
And then once 1-2 get to their mark, they'll just hold them and then continue.
Can I get anti? Everything is shitty.
Admin 2-1-2, yeah.
Right, we're setting up a staggered one.
You're going to be getting an extra bod.
We getting Greg with it.
Despair.
I'm stealing my nickname.
It's from the east, nothing seen, nothing seen. Right, lads, baseline on me to the east. ENT, you got a bearing. Roger, green on me, we're going to push up to the far side of the road, get to those bushes, then go into cover.
Reaper 1-2, this is... Andy is going to be joining just when he arrives, just get him to join your group and whatnot.
Right, blue, red, cover it. Tell me how bad it gets.
Roger, if you got eyes on, light them up.
Look at your spacing, guys. You're bunched up.
Who has eyes?
No eyes.
I like crawling in the undergrowth, but that shit.
Yeah, ceasefire, lads.
Are we still watching what? Is there someone
Okay,
watching us?
1-1,
Invaders.
1-2, get the staggered column formed.
We just check that
Zero, are we setting up staggered column with one section on either side of road?
No, so do it as you just do a staggered column, and then 1-2 will just do another staggered column behind you.
1-1 acknowledges. Right, we're setting up a staggered column. Al, do my auto rifle. I want the front, you're going to be on the right hand side of the road. Everyone else fall in.
Once you're happy they're dead, get back to the road.
Al is going to be in the front on the right hand side. Right. Everyone else is going to fall in position.
Alright, 1-2, how are we doing? Everybody's okay?
Yeah,
all good.
Can you talk, man?
Roger, we're going to set ourselves up in a staggered column. We're going to follow 1-1 out of here. So if everybody would just like to do that, get a staggered column down both sides of the road.
Ignore the person in base and pick up. Ignore them.
Shots northeast, I think.
Anybody see anything?
Negative.
Negative.
One down.
Where's contact?
I got eyes, northeast direct.
Northeast.
Behind a rock.
Click it, kill it. Last, get the cover, get the cover.
I think we're still taking shots east.
It's on it, it's on it.
Yeah.
So I might need a medic on me. I've broke 2 bones and I've been clipped 2 different places.
Roger.
User joined your channel.
Show yourselves.
Yeah, Graham, we've got one's medic coming for you now.
Yeah, just so I can deal with most of it just because I can't stitch myself. I'm behind the gas, bear in mind.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Roger.
Who's your
Hey, Graham, behind the fucking...
Oh, I put you down.
Yeah, I just need the stitch, that's all. Actually, wait, no, you can stitch
No,
yourself, can't you now?
I'm here. I can't.
We're gonna be moving in the
I can't.
Your best friend's coming over to feel you up.
Right, that'll be fine. Right, Thump, I could probably deal with it then, so you don't worry.
Actually, no, yeah, I'm stitching now. I just have to do it in an awkward way.
And if you can hear me, can you just give me a wiggle?
remember that Zero does have a medic, which we
I
can
still
just
fucking
throw at
believe
Yeah,
people
okay, you can.
immediately.
Because
are you
you've got like
Are you trying to talk? But I can't hear you talking. if
on
you're
your
trying
leg,
to
you've
talk.
got medium
Okay.
velocity wound.
Yeah, I know, I'm treating
Nice,
that.
I like it.
Right,
Okay.
Okay, I can't seem to stitch you for some
I know what
reason.
you've done. I know what you've done.
Yeah, it's because I've
Okay,
lost blood.
once,
You know the...
Right, Thump, I'm
once
good,
you're
I can treat
treated,
myself now.
Follow me, follow me.
just
Alright.
Start moving
Wait,
the
can you
column.
stitch with a pack?
Yeah, you can stitch with a pack, but you can't have lost any blood.
And
1-2, I would like you to keep covering northeast. 1-1's gonna get back to the road, but I want us to keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need a couple minutes to let the blood redone.
Yeah, Roger, we'll get medic across to you.
No, I can give myself blood, don't worry.
User joined your channel.
I'm like currently cushy, I am the medic, remember?
User left your channel.
Just don't
I
go
got
all
eyes.
Buffy the Vampire
East,
does.
northeast. Guy moving towards us. Wait, you can't see him now.
Yeah, Roger, whenever you get a clear shot, take it.
Everyone else good for medic reasons, no one else has been clipped.
1-2, do you want to push like 100 meters northeast just to go and clear them?
Right, 1-2, we're gonna form a baseline on me and we're gonna push slowly to the northeast.
Take your column
Trillo, do you want me to stay in the hatch of the gas, or do you want me to come with?
How much FPS do you have?
Negative. I would rather have the blue squad to push up to where green squad currently is and then cover us from there. Green squad's gonna push forward whenever you're ready.
Can I stick with blue squad just because I've been clipped? And you dig an extra man?
While you're waiting to get yourself treated,
Shots
if you're up,
inbound.
I would like you with us.
I'm in pain and I need to stitch, but I can come with you, no bother.
Stay there if you're waiting treatment.
No, because I have to wait for the blood to go in before I can get treatment.
Blue, let us know when you're set.
Blue set.
Roger, green, I want us to slowly push forward. Baseline on me, we're gonna go as far as this tree and see what we can see.
I got eyes. Across the road, bearing. Grim, move. Across the road, directly 60.
Alright, I'm moving up to this rock.
Right, green, push forward. Blue, move up to join us. stay at about 1 ring behind us, but keep moving forward. And green, I want us to get 1 ring spacing between each of us sideways. Spread out just in case of contact. If you see anything, call it out with bearing, and if you've got a shot, take it, put it down.
Wait for him.
Roger.
And if anyone trips over one of the bodies of the enemy we've just engaged, if you get a brief look at it, let us know what gear they're carrying and how much.
What's the rules on prisoners? Are we
User
taking
left
any?
your channel.
That's brick. 1-2, go ahead.
Alright, given you the attack marker, we're going to adjust your position. Basically, you're going to come in from the back position,
I took this guy personally just in case he wakes up.
Are you alive?
Yes.
Cool, okay. 0, this is 1-2, message.
go ahead.
Just for awareness, we've got a possible prisoner. Any suggestions on what we should do with him?
Bring them, mark them on the map, and command will come pick them up.
Yeah, roger that. For awareness, looks like these are standard light infantry, not special forces. They're carrying standard assault rifles and anti-tank launchers.
Noted. Yeah, just mark him and then continue moving.
Yeah, roger, received. Right, 1-2, we've got a new set of tasking. If you check your map, we've got a new attack marker. We're now going to be attacking Alpha from the south. We'll just slowly move towards, sorry, where one? So 1-2 have marked point on the map, 1-2 hold. We're going to move forwards to there, occupy that position, and then prepare for an assault. If you can also start slowly moving forwards to that location, keep your eyes out. If you see anything, call it out and let us know.
Jet. What the fuck was that?
Anti-tag! That came from the front.
I just managed to freaking fix my body.
I've been hit, right leg.
Is this
Right,
my
I'm coming to
prisoner?
you.
He's dead.
Dead?
Was that him?
Workman, you hit?
Yeah, I just told
Right, no bother.
Lads, did anybody see any contact? Was there any enemy infantry around when that explosion went off?
No. But the rocket blast looked like it came from the northeast across the road.
This is our prisoner.
There you go, Workman. All good.
1-2, proceed with extreme
he's
caution,
stable.
just in case this area is mined.
Right.
Shots northwest.
That'll be one. Leave them to deal with it.
Eyes on hostiles, north-northeast.
Yeah, take the shot if you can see them. Yeah, 1-2, can we get baseline on me, 1 ring spacing from the northwest to the southeast?
I don't need you, No.
What?
Northwest to the southeast.
Oh, green on the right hand side, blue to the
Eyes,
left hand side.
close to north, moving north. East to north. Along,
Yeah, see.
Contact bearing 15.
push slowly to the north.
Who's this?
Graham.
Hello? Graham, can I steal you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, it's Anthony.
Squad lead, just as an update, Zero's taking me for a minute.
Right in the back of this.
Ride it.
Right in the back.
Copy.
Ah, shit, wrong button.
When it's open.
Oh, yeah, I get you.
You have like the periscope.
Contact northeast.
Yeah, basically.
What's up?
Right, lads, push slowly forward. Anything you can see, pull it out, shoot it.
Fuck all vision when he's in the helicopter, so I'm gonna have to be as precise as possible with the CAS and the evac. Oh yeah.
Graham, get out. Okay, go and rejoin your squad. Thank you. I just needed to do it so I
Right,
can get this
hold
done.
here.
Alright, okay, okay.
It's yeah, northeast.
Yeah, 1-2, we're gonna hold this position for a short period of time.
God.
Are we being asked to go openly through LZ gantries?
Break.
Trillo forming back up on you.
Are you still holding?
Negative. Once you move forward, we'll start taking Alpha.
Are we expected just to cross that big open bit of ground?
Eyes on, close to east, northeast.
Closer to east?
Yeah, Roger, take a shot if you see it. We're gonna get ourselves to the edge of that cover. I would want blue to set us up with a bit of cover, and then green's gonna push forward and assault it. So everybody slowly push forwards and get to the edge of the tree line. Patching myself up. Grim, if you get a chance, can you come and treat me?
Roger, I'll maneuver now.
Lads, how we doing?
Graham's good.
EMP's good.
Mage here.
Everything's good. I got eyes on a Humvee directly north from us, bearing 15. Gun 50 cal.
Oh, eyes, I see that.
Yeah, Roger. EMP, can you take a shot and knock the gunner out?
Gunner if you need me to.
Yes, please do.
Graham, what's the call on that?
You can take the shot, if you can.
Right, push forward. I want to get to the edge of the tree line.
Is
that? Gunner's down.
Yeah, Roger. Bater, if you could lead your squad and set up somewhere in the tree line, that'll give us a good cover. Get yourself a good field of fire.
Radio Freak is 130.
Yeah, I'm on 130.
Huh, that's interesting. Oh, maybe it's distance? I don't know.
Hold on, let me double check my.
Right, to the right of the Humvee, there's about 3 guys. Find 2 birch trees.
Trillo, Graham, we're having comms issues with Emp. He can't hear you.
I got it. It's good.
Trying to get on my position.
Mic issue resolved.
Graham, set up on the rock if you can.
It needs to be relay anything I'm saying verbally to EMP.
No, I can hear you. Fine.
Hit. I'm hit.
Who's that? Say name.
Graham.
Hey, there also is.
Right. I'm
Runners down, got him.
Right, I'm fucking moving my way over, boys. Keep your heads down.
Gunfire.
Copy, go.
Oh, you two, Chef for brains. Graham. Graham, you're fine.
Cool.
Beta, keep your head down. You've lost some blood, you put a tourniquet on, you got a small velocity wound. Small velocity wound requires a packing bandage. Packing you up. Right. I'm going to, you can move your tourniquet now if you want. I'm going to stitch you up, I'm going to give you some blood. I'm going to use from your blood supply because you actually have nice sized blood bags now. I have big blood bags. Right, keep your head down.
Contact northeast.
Yeah, I got contacts north as well.
Medic.
Yeah, I'm kind of preoccupied with the whole blue team right now.
Right, Beta, you're good. Right, Graham, are you good?
I'm good.
I got shot.
Contact bearing 65-ish.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, roger. Yeah, there's a number of infantry on the opposite tree line. There's also an emplaced heavy machine gun. Can somebody just make sure that nobody gets on that gun if they do light them up?
I'll get it as soon as I'm patched up.
Yeah, you're patched up.
Okay, I'll get eyes on the machine gun.
Mage, I'm just gonna come to you now, pal. Don't worry. Just lie down.
Right, that's how we're getting on. Can everybody sign off down the list in order, please? Trillo.
Graham.
No. Beta.
EMP.
Mage.
Angry Scottish man.
Angry danger person.
Beta, if your group is in position to give us cover, I'm going to move green group forward and we're going to try to approach that vehicle.
Copy that, hold 1 second.
Graham, get over here.
Roger, let us know when you're in position.
I'm good, by the way.
Yep.
Cover bearing 30-ish.
Copy that.
Blue is set.
Brilliant. 1-1 is going to push from the west, so whenever they start moving, we're going to start moving across. We're going to be covering some open ground, which I don't really like, so we're going to wait until 1-1 engages, and then that'll hopefully give them some distractions. Blue team, I want you to keep the enemy occupied.
A firm.
Right, 1-2, here's the plan. Green group, we're going to move forward. You can see where all that smoke is coming from. We think that that's grenade launchers. Zero's getting hit by that pretty badly, so we need to go and take that out as soon as we can. Right, lads. Get some defensive positions, get some fire gun back.
I have no eyes on target.
Don't bother. If you're hit currently, patch yourself up because the medic's just been hit to shit. This is what they train your basic fucking medic school for.
Contacts to the northwest. Roger, 1-2, pull yourselves back to a place where you're in decent cover.
Thrill, you ready for 3,000 milliliters of blood going into me?
Possible light machine gun northwest.
Turtle, just to confirm, do we have friendlies northwest of us as well?
Yes. Wait, one.
By the looks of it, yes.
Yeah, I can confirm that. I can see Zero's IFV moving in.
Yeah, roger, friendlies to the northwest. Right. Blue, if you're ready to give us cover. Green, I'm going to move us towards that vehicle.
Alright, go for whatever.
Yep, blue's good.
Roger, Green, ready to move?
I'm ready, but I'm a bit hit.
Yeah, roger, as long as you can walk.
I could fucking run. So,
right, Green, let's go, let's move.
I'll be a second behind on you, Blue. Do a blood transfusion before I die.
After smoke.
Yeah, Green, I want us to get to the far side of this open area.
Shots coming in from the east.
Michigan East.
Yeah, seen.
Blue
Just
shift
rotate,
over
get cover,
towards
please
east.
cover.
Copy,
Blue, give
shifting.
us some cover. Green, get to the far side. Green, if you can get eyes onto the east. Blue, stay where you are. Time being. Grim, I need a medic.
Yeah, get your ass to me, because I'm currently in a fucking bad state myself.
Does anybody have eyes on that fire? Guys, call out the contact. Where is it?
Bearing 80.
Check your goddamn fire.
Can I get a check on blue team members?
Graham.
EMP.
No sound from Mage.
Mage here.
Okay. Anyone of green team still alive?
Yeah, be advised, Thrello, Luddo, and Grim are all held just north of the wood line.
Blue's still holding.
Roger. 1-2, can we all sign off down the list in order? Thrillho.
Ramp.
Luddo. Beta.
ENP.
Mage.
Scotsman.
Danishman.
Anyone in green team doing fine for medic, or is anyone still need to?
Blue team, can you cross the open ground in 2 seconds?
Copy that.
We'll form a new beta.
Copy that.
When are we last in position? Go.
Yeah.
Blue's ready.
Yeah, roger that. Green is set. Blue, you're free to move.
Moving.
Be advised, there's friendlies to the north. Ignore all the gunshots to the north. Just watch the east.
Behind you. Get here. Yeah, you've been. I need to treat you because you need blood.
Yeah, it's east side.
I'm putting 1,000 mils on you.
1-2, watch your spacing. Don't get too close just in case there's those grenades coming.
We have about 0 idea. Right here, hello?
1-2, just be aware we may have friendlies to our east, in between us and the enemy.
You alright, buddy? Sorry?
Is anybody in my squad needing healed?
Okay, Robson, can you get Murphy to get those guys at LZ Cactus? Okay, can you... hello, are you guys good to move? Yeah, get those facing 2 on the east side.
Right, Blue, can you hold this position and cover us? Green, we're going to move forwards and start trying to clear out those contacts to the east.
Guys, just keep facing east.
Orkman, where's your contact?
I don't know, I'm suppressing.
Oh, okay.
I'm saving you out.
Contact northeast.
Fucking said that, very well played. Fucking contact northeast, we're directing north fucking east.
Right, Orkman, I'm going to ask you to relinquish your machine gun to someone from Blue. Green is going to move forwards and try to clear some of this contact.
I'll grab her.
Take it, I'm on it. Oh yeah.
God. Lads, watch your spacing, watch your spacing.
6-7. Lado, keep your head down. I'm gonna come to you, buddy.
Bearing 066, there's one machine gun. Bit up and right.
Yeah, Green, get ready to move once we've taken out this machine gunner.
One left, mage.
Alright, Green, prepare to move.
Remove.
Roger, move in on me.
IDF.
Fuck!
IDF.
Spread up.
That hurt. Medic! I need a medic.
Yeah, I'm needing a medic too. Patch yourself up as best as you can. If you don't know how to do that, that's your own fucking fault. We teach you in basic.
Put fucking tourniquets on your limbs and focus on your head and shoulders.
Oh, I think.
Thriller, you good?
Yeah, Thriller's good. Right, lads, the situation is as follows. We're going to get a helicopter to come down and give us some resupply. To do that, we're going to need to clear these woods to our east. If you let me know whenever you're up and ready to move, we're still going to move forward and clear this out.
That's smoke of the enemies. Can we confirm whose smoke was that? Is that enemy smoke?
That's my smoke.
Grim, when you're free, let me know. I got you in the head. I stopped the bleeding, but
I'm up and good, Bourbon.
Roger, Green, if you're ready to move, get to my location.
I'll stay behind just to fucking treat everyone who's been hit by the IDF.
Graham's good now, just lost blood, that's all.
Yeah, Roger. Blue, if you can slowly move forwards, get yourselves into good positions to cover us, because we're going to be pushing into that eastern woods. We need to do this because there's a helicopter coming in, so this tasking is unfortunately non-negotiable.
Where's contact?
Contact from the north.
to fuck off because every time I stand up I get legs blown apart.
If I could do that, I would be. Keep chatter to a minimum in the meantime. Right, green squad, who's with me?
You got the one, that's it.
Oh fuck, I'm hit.
I'm currently having to treat myself now.
I'm hit.
Contact southwest.
Yeah, we're getting hit from behind.
We've got a section of, like, commandos from behind.
I'm good, just lost some blood.
Fellow, be advised, we're being attacked from the fucking rear by a fucking commando section.
Yeah, roger that. Hold that off as long as you can.
Yeah, I just lost some blood. I might need more blood.
You've also broken arm.
Oh, that's true. I never fixed that.
Yeah, I'm fixing that now, don't you worry.
Deadly. Oh, cut that front! Cut that front!
Fucking like the cunt. Stay down, stay down, stay down. Gonna give you some blood?
Yeah.
1,000 blood. 1,000 blood points, makes sense. You haven't got chlamydia, right?
I don't know. I didn't get checked.
Just playing up. Right, I'll come back to you in a second.
Copy.
I'm giving you some blood. Rick, you know you have a suppression on your gun, right? You're probably not doing yourself any favor.
I'm still hitting him in the center of my crosshair.
Yep.
1, 2, can we sign off down the list? Thrillo.
Ramp.
Little. Beta.
Nep.
Mage.
Grim.
Borgman.
Yeah, roger.
Like, yeah, so now after this, hopefully, you should be... Cushty, you're all cushty. Right, you're clear to move. Mage, stay still. Fuck you, Mage, you survived.
I survived.
Contacts northeast. Close to east side.
Contact danger close. About 50 meters.
Roger, engage.
Have a pistol, goddammit.
Can I confirm that do we have friendlies in the east? East to northeast.
We do, but that's not friendlies. If you're looking at east is enemies.
Unclear. Wait one, I'll see if I can establish that.
Bearing 75, I think that's enemy.
Is it? Yeah.
The one with night vision goggles on top, you said that's friendly, but 80 is enemy.
Well, someone put him down anyway.
Yeah.
You see more out there?
Graham,
Yeah,
EMP, you keep watching east. Mage,
Fucking
you
move,
keep eyes on
goddamn.
south, southwest.
Yeah, there he is. Stop moving it.
Damn you and your scope.
I've been restocked.
Mage is on heart, because he's a cunt. Graham, sit down, I'm gonna give you my pack.
Huh?
I'm packing
Thrillo, you good?
Give it. What you doing?
Lodo's down.
Okay.
Copy that. Do you want me to move up too?
Okay, he's stitching you.
Negative, I'll try to get it back.
Copy that.
That's 2 down.
Oh, I see another one. He's just left of east.
I see him.
You're all good now, Graham. You're clear to
Cheers, mate.
shotgun man if you want. Okay. You're good.
I'm good.
I think.
Yeah, no, I was just double
Oh,
checking.
we got smoke. We got smoked east. They're dragging away their friendly.
Holy shit.
That might be me. Please give me some covering fire.
Is it?
Have you been shooting at them?
Call signs, be advised, the guy carrying a friendly, that is actually Thrillo. Please do not shoot him.
Please give me some cover.
Engine Max. Yep. Mage, you keep an eye on our rear. Everyone else, start putting rounds down fucking range. Make sure Thrill gets back safe.
We asked, was that enemy?
Yeah,
There were more enemies behind them to their right.
I can confirm that.
Right, Thrillo, I'm gonna come to you, try and do what I can.
I'm coming with you.
Problem is, I was seeing enemies right next to friendlies. I can't really call out who is, who isn't.
Yeah, it was very unclear as to who that was.
They were very close to each other.
I didn't even know he was moving up.
Yeah, I thought we were all here. Thrill Green was here, then Thrill
1-2,
was
how are we all doing? Can we sign off down the list? Thrillo.
Graham.
Beta.
Yep.
Major's good. Grim.
Workman.
Roger. 1-2, can we sort of withdraw to the north side of the clearing? There's a large number of vehicles parked. Can we get up covering positions to the south and to the east of those vehicles, please?
Copy that, Blue's moving a little bit.
Blue on me.
On you.
Give me a second.
Get that 10 meter 10
Grim, if you can
1
give
meter
me some medical
circle going.
assistance, that'd be appreciated.
Or whatever it is. 5 meters.
Keep a decent space.
Yeah, Lido's gone down. I'm gonna take any medical supplies I can off him because I'm starting to run slightly low.
Moving. Oh, fucking hell! Well, that just fucked my day.
Yeah,
I need a medic, big time.
I need medic.
Medic!
I need a medic. Big time.
Right, guys, fucking, I might need help on this Thrill. I'll give you a second.
I need a medic! Help Grim out!
Yeah, Grim, go and deal with our lads. I'll be alright. Anyone who's not currently giving or receiving medical treatment, continue covering to the south and to the east.
Right.
baby.
Fuck me.
Right, who's that? Mage, if that's you who's also working on Graham, you go back to regular.
I'm covering south.
Right.
Do you want more help on him, or if you got enough help?
No, we're fine.
Okay.
Maybe I should try stopping some of this bleeding.
Sorry.
Right, he's small last one.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, I got...
Thompson, what's the ETA on Murphy's arrival?
Okay.
Some quick plot.
I'm fine. I'm treating others.
Right,
Removing his tourniquet, Grim.
Yeah, I'm giving him some blood.
Cool.
Injecting him with my bodily fluids.
Lovely.
Tom's like shooting you, Graham, I'm afraid.
Well, Graham, good news is you don't have chlamydia. Bad news is you're going to be in severe pain, so I'm going to give you morphine and then nephrine.
Okay, I've taken 1 morphine already for pain.
Okay.
Still bleeding.
Yeah, stand by. One if you
Right,
have
that's
any
my
medical
second
supplies,
morphine then.
bandage yourself.
Yeah, don't touch yourself anymore.
User
Good.
left your
Roger.
channel.
Medic. Yeah, here we need a medic.
Right.
Hey, Graham, what's up?
Trillo, where do you need Graham?
No, he's not. He died.
Wait, what?
Well, I got hit as well, and I didn't even.
Fucking biscuits, that hurt.
Yeah, but I got hit by a 50 cal.
Is that enemy there? British?
Fuck, contacts the east. Graham, can you get yourself to position to cover the east?
Copy that.
Is that our vehicle?
vehicle for now.
Piece it out, boys.
Army British.
I run out of blood, Thriller.
Neville, did Murphy die?
Roger, some.
If anyone's got blood, come to the back. I'm standing with Net. It's kind of like ASAP.
Coming, boy.
Medical supplies, Panda.
Give all your bodily fluids to me.
Fuck's sake. Oh dear, man.
Dude, we've got like 6 dudes sitting at base that just keep fucking getting rinsed because every time Murphy takes off at the minute he dies.
Sounds like they're having the time of their life.
I literally have 1-1 as part of platoon command right now because they've got no one. I mean, Robson's there, but it's like I'd rather just do it myself.
Yeah, we've lost one man, but we're at full strength otherwise. So if you need anything done, let us know.
Okay, can you, because I think the assault from the west is over, if you consider yourself battle ready. Oh, hello, Reese.
Hello, so I had to go, the other guys, they were on a fucking island in the middle of the ocean because they survived the crash.
Oh my god!
Just respawn, no one is coming to get you.
Thriller, we have a slight technical issue here.
Guys, and get to the east side again. Secure the east side of LG Cactus. We'll stay on this west side.
Sorry, yeah, Panda, you go ahead. Just tell Grim to stop talking.
Hold. Yeah, so
Doesn't
if
matter,
we can get you guys to secure the east side of LG Cactus, we're gonna stay on the west side, and basically just await for people to arrive. Pretty much, just kill, cover sectors, do whatever you need to do.
Yeah, Roger. Cool. Right. 1-2. We're all gonna slowly move to the northeastern side. We're basically gonna cover the eastern side of this landing site, and we're gonna leave it to platoon command of what's left of 1-1 to cover the west. If everybody gets themselves battle ready and lets me know once they're ready to go.
This is going to be Black Hawk Down except Russian.
Pretty much is, yeah.
Yeah, they just tell them to take their time, as safe and as low as possible. There is, like, as much as, yes, we'd like people back in the battlefield, we want it as safely as humanly possible.
Right, 1-2, ready to move?
Graham, ready.
Worst case scenario, we can go for LZ Cherry and I'll move our section over there.
Blue, you ready to move?
I'm treating Bear and then he should be ready.
Yeah, Roger.
Guys, those who are
I need a shit ton of blood though.
watch south. We get
like,
full bods
to use. Not myself, but just in general.
Robson, you nominate some people because you can actually see the thing. And 4 people to watch north.
Yeah, understood. There's very little I can do about that right now.
Yeah, it's fine. I've got a wee bit left.
Yeah, Roger. It's likely we could get a medical resupply, but we need to hold this landing site for that to happen.
Yeah, Roger.
Blue's ready to move.
Perfect.
Yeah, Roger. Right, 1-2. We're all going to slowly move to the east of this landing site. Just look out to the east and cover the east. Ready to move?
Ready.
Right, moving.
If you want to cover south.
Rob's here. We're good.
If we find any medics, British medics, if they all have blood, can I steal their blood? Right, Roger, if it comes to my path,
Right, spread yourselves out, get into the tree line, don't push too far to the east, get 1 ring spacing aside, and then just get yourself into a decent cover position. Midge, you're going too far forward, I don't want you too far forward. And lads, just be aware, the last time I was up here, we started taking contact, and that was when they got Luddo, so there's potentially still British out in these woods. Grim, if you find yourself free, run up and down and just double check to see if anybody that has been killed is carrying any blood, but I don't want you going any further east of this line. Yeah, right lads, we're just going to hold these positions. If you see anything, call it out and engage. But for the meantime, just check that your magazines are okay. Grim's going to come around, check anybody who needs medical support. And just hold these positions until further instructions are given. We're trying to get an air supply through to us.
Oh, Graham, you've got a couple of boo-boos.
Yep.
Oh,
Had my fair
man.
few.
I can't help you because Nep's to call my blood. To call my blood.
Is it blood issue?
Yeah, I can't do anything more because you've not got enough blood.
Lovely.
Yeah, you have a load of shit. Bar blood, that's annoying.
Yeah. I was just checking to see if I had blood.
Yeah, it's all good, don't you worry. Is anyone to your left, or is this as far as left goes?
This is as far as left.
Right,
Other than that, it's no man's.
Edge, I'm just casually checking. No, you're going up on the blood.
Oh god.
Can I just double check? How are we all doing for ammo? Has everybody got a reasonable amount of ammo? Sorry, I should rephrase that. If anybody has got less than 3 magazines, can you shout out and let me know?
And Mage, I don't know about you, but these trees are giving me the heebie-jeebies.
As long as they don't start speaking British.
Huh?
As long as they don't start speaking
Getting bored watching. Shit. Fucking, it's clouds. Still don't have my friends. Mage, how are your frames holding up?
Oh.
Huh?
Pretty good.
My frames are horrible. Turn it down. The fuck needs water reflections? Dynamic fucking. Hey. Do that there.
Vader, how's your squad getting on?
Pretty good. Still holding out.
Yeah, Roger. We'll just be holding this line for a moment there, trying to get chopper through to us, but I think they're at risk of being shut down, so hopefully we won't be holding for too long.
Oh god.
Graham, you good on ammo?
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Copy that.
Be advised, NP is going AFK. So I'm overdosing on my morphine.
Yeah, Roger, it's probably a good time. Just let us know when you're back.
This is Grim talking about. I'll pray he comes back.
I'm seeing enemies, but then again, I look again and it's just bushes. I think I'm going nuts.
It's too much time in the jungle, boy.
Welcome to the jungle.
It's whatever fucking Grim put in my ass.
That could literally be anything. Did it feel like a really, really small peanut made out of meat? Because if so, I know what that probably was.
You're fucking cocky prick.
Actually, you could probably have mixed haggis with an auto-injector.
Right, lads, we've got a vehicle coming from our south. It's going to have medical supplies in that and
Did you break one? Did someone just hear a rocket go off?
Explosion south. Second explosion south. Sounds like grenade launcher.
Yeah, Roger. Can we have green? Lads, space sight, space sight, space sight.
I'm hit.
I'm hit.
Fucking get the vehicle out of here, that's what they're shooting at. It's far out, south.
We need to get that vehicle out of here, they're attracting it.
There's one lone grenadier somewhere. Grim, where'd you go? I need stuff.
Right, green squad on me.
I can't, I'm getting fucking, I need to pierce myself up, I've been fucking hit bad.
Understood. Moving base and move.
Do I have anybody from 1-2 who's in a position to move south to assist me hunt this grenadier out?
I can. Give me a second. Right, I'm ready, I'm coming.
Need 2 other people just to move down to the south and group up with me.
Trillo, whoever got out of the vehicle...
Motherfucker, stop going in the vehicle, goddammit.
Whoever got out of the vehicle, you can get them to replace blue team, and we'll head out with you. Contact east.
Contact east.
Everyone keep your fucking balls in the dirt, that's a few rounds going down with nades.
Very injured.
Hey, they've got blood, it's mine.
Right, nothing seen east. Were those grenades coming from the east or from the south?
No idea.
Roger.
Nowhere where they should be.
Bater, can you move your squad out to the east to have a check? I'm gonna move green down to the south and we'll check to the south.
Got red, really blue on me. Shot south.
Yeah, shots are south. Green on me.
On you, Bader.
I'm gonna deal with them, like, the casualties and shit that we've got over here just to kind of get up.
Keep a baseline left of me.
Roger.
Bader, on you.
I found Ludo!
Moving east.
Paige, you gotta relay those orders down so I can hear them.
Yeah, that's move.
Holding.
We're holding for now. Get eyes northeast, east, and I'm covering southeast.
Copy that.
Sort of east looks pretty much clear. We're holding a bit further east than before.
Yeah, roger, all received. We're going to work our way around to the southwest. Grim, 1-1 have brought some medical supplies with them. If you want to go and link up with them, you can restock yourselves.
Right, roger. Right, okay, no bother.
Blue team, just for awareness, you've got myself and Borscht approaching from the south.
Copy that.
Thrillo just informing I'm back in action.
Right, 1-2, can we all start pulling back towards the vehicles?
I'm right fucking here. I've got a lot of blood and a lot of liquids.
Ready.
Moving west, just fall back.
Copy.
Yeah, 1-2, if we can all just pull back to the vehicles, please. Yeah, blue team, if you want to pull back as well. Pull back to the north, to the vehicles.
We're on the way.
Roger, and when we get there, we'll just sort of set up a bit of a cover position. If blue team can cover to the east, green team will cover to the south. Any medical that you need, we'll get sorted out here.
Does anybody have an entrenchment tool?
I think Lotto should. I think any combat engineers do.
Was EMP with us or not?
No, don't think so. I think he went AFK.
Lado, can you come to me? Lado, do you have an injection tool?
We'll put the magazines in the command vehicle, which is the BRDM over there.
Right, 1-2, just make sure you're spaced out, just reluctant to get hit by any more grenades. And I want green covering to the south and blue covering to the east.
You shouldn't be taking.
Okay, Thompson,
Just make sure we've got at least one ring of spacing.
Better get on that MG. Get us ammo.
We won't need much ammo. We're not really shooting a lot of things.
Grim is going to circulate. Anybody who needs medical treatment, make yourselves known. Also, check your ammo and just get an idea of how much ammo we've got. We do not have any ammo resupply, so we're going to have to share out what we have between ourselves.
Graham needs blood.
Either also needs blood.
Give me a sec, Peter. I've got like a whole team to fucking circulate currently. But I'm actually coming to you guys now because everyone else has been done.
If anybody has got 2 or less magazines, let me know.
I told the blood doctor I was in love with you.
Hey, where's my cocktail, you son of a bitch?
And the blood doctor, I told you, I don't mind, I need to stitch you up first and I'm gonna give you like 500 of whatever I could be asked clicking first.
Yeah, just make it good shit. Don't
Yeah,
cheap out on me.
I'm a certified GP.
Right, lads, once we've got ourselves sorted out here, we're going to move up to RP Jack and support 1-1. We're going to move forward and start knocking out some of these other objectives.
Yeah, when I'm done healing absolutely everyone, I'm gonna go back and resupply on some fucking blood and shit, because I've used a lot already.
Yeah, roger that. Whenever we've got all of our treatment done, there are some spare ammunition in the command vehicle. So when we've done that, we'll slowly file past and everybody can grab a couple more magazines.
I didn't actually firing rounds when you could be saving lives.
That medic will have jurisdiction over both medics and can tell
Be you're gonna be the one that hates her, and you. Oh man, and it's my favorite retard on the end. Hello end.
I'm good.
Such a charming fellow.
Fuck you, Thrill, you Irish prick.
That's Northern Irish prick to you, thank you.
All the same.
That was insult both to your support gunner and squad lead.
Yeah, but it wasn't to you, don't worry. Love you.
All the same.
That sounds like a bit of a phobic, like.
It's alright, Scots are just Irish that didn't evolve properly.
They didn't get accepted.
Forbes and Thompson, can you watch South for now? Because no one's going to be watching South.
Man, you too, though. I'm fucking hilarious.
It's actually quite concerning to see that the command have Ilgas on their back.
I might get some gin. No, not really.
Good observation.
Pretty fucking rock solid objective right there, to be honest.
Right, 1-2, has everybody who needs medical equipment or assistance got it?
Yeah, let's stay trigger.
Brain's good.
1, 2,
Either is good.
move.
Chucklefuck's coming back.
Ready, just move yourselves over to RP Jack and fall in behind Reaper 1-1. That's perfect. Once 1-2 arrive, 4 and begin to move to point platoon Bravo.
ENP, how are you doing for ammo?
I'm on 11 mags, I'm good for now.
Roger. Graham, how are you doing for MG ammunition?
Yeah, I'm pretty deadly.
Yeah, Roger. Everybody else, there's a number of AK magazines in one of the command vehicles. Whenever everybody's set for medical, just want to file past. Everybody grab a couple of magazines from there so that you've got 6 AK magazines.
Roger. Everyone who needs medical treatment, I think there's like 1 or 2 folk I just need to double check who I gave blood to, so I'll tell you when we're all set.
Yeah, Roger, let us know.
Yeah, you've got hit.
Nice.
Damn, you're all good for a change there, no point checking that.
Is he cheaping out again? Is he not giving cocktails anymore?
Basically, 1-1 will push into Charlie, 1-2 will push into Bravo, and us as platoon will just, like, assist whoever needs it, pretty much. Did I press the shit?
Furlough.
Does anyone want me? I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Oh, someone sneezed. I thought someone threw up.
I'm gonna carry around some blood for you. Because I don't weigh a lot and I'm not moving a lot, so I'm just gonna like kind of refill. I'm gonna take as much saline as I can. I don't know. Just shout at Turlo. No, should I shout? 1-2, what's going on, buddy?
Five seconds and you'll be ready to move.
Cool. Don't want to hang around too long. It's pretty boring. Gonna be honest.
Thrillo, 5 seconds, 1 second, ready to move.
Roger, 1-2, I want us to all file past the command vehicle. Everybody make sure that you've got at least 6 magazines of ammunition, and then we will rendezvous on point RP Jack, take up positions behind 1-1.
I'll go check if there's any spare mags. Correct.
Oh, right, okay.
There because you know, so that people have the option to, when after they respawn, it'll re-add it for them. Except what it does, it's a global action, so it adds it like a million times for everyone.
Weren't we going to RP Jack?
And literally, so every time.
Yes, once you're resupplied, get to RP Jack and then just hold the position there.
I know now what's caused it, so I can stop that happening.
Bob Thompson, if you want to go and mount up in the BRPM.
Yes, I did. Do you have a problem with it? Well, like, don't you Rob again? Right.
It's alright, they've got medication for that these days.
1, 2, you
Would
ready
you like
to
a
go?
birthday exam? I am already given, so I know that wasn't working.
1, 2, just get on this road, let us know whenever you're all ready to move.
Can you move back a bit so we've got space for my column? Or stack of column.
We're going to be moving up this road in a staggered column, so I want blue to be on the right hand side, green to be on the left hand side.
Right.
What's your purple?
On the staggered column going backwards, tell 1, 2 to
On the right hand side, blue.
And we'll just keep moving back because 1, 1 are going to be getting to the same sort of staggered column. So left side green and right side blue.
Why are all the Russians just appearing on the fucking wood line?
Here
we go. They're really good at the ammo. Give a gas. Oh, there's Robson, like a fucking idiot.
And get 1 ring of spacing between everybody just for grenades. Once we're all set, check the map. What we're going to be doing, we'll be moving up to platoon Bravo. Once we get there, we'll be splitting off. 1, 1's going to go deal with Charlie, and 1, 2 is going to deal with Bravo. As you'll see it marked on the map, what I want to do is get my own squad. The green gate crashers are going to be on the left-hand side at the top. I'm going to have the blue squad, Bader's bad lads, are going to be down to our south whenever we start kicking off. There could be a lot of bad guys, there could be a lot of fire, and this is where we expect the armor to be. So we're going to get Bader, your bad lads, are going to give us some covering fire. The green gate crashers are going to move forward and see what we can do. I've got a launcher, Grim has a launcher, Bader, you've also got a launcher. If we see any armor, call it out and try to engage.
Ludo also has a launcher. Ludo's actually got the best launcher of all, he's got like the big fuck off one.
Yeah, fantastic, cool. In that case, if you see anything, let Ludo know.
I also have it because I stole it from his dead corpse. I'm more than just a blood thief.
1, 2, are you ready to move?
Oh.
Okay, 1, 1, lead, off you go.
Right, run 2, prepare to move.
Prepare to move.
Move to prepare.
1, 1, just move towards platoon Bravo. Once you hit platoon Bravo, break off slightly west and then head along your marker. Same goes for 1, 2. Once you hit platoon Bravo, just break off.
Moving.
Your marker.
Mr. Widow, I'm scared.
Why are people stopping and moving?
It's called trying to get spacings right.
Well, everybody's doing it wrong.
Yeah, this is looking... It was looking cool.
It was cool in the beginning.
And now it's like people are walking, people are running.
Yeah. What's happening?
The Harlem Shake.
If I end up on nipping someone's heels, spacing's wrong. Jesus. There's big huge fuck off space up ahead. Someone's not walking right.
It's 1, 1.
Frello, what sort of fucking walking speed are they? Are they doing 1 ring like us, or are they doing 2 rings?
They're trying to do 1 ring, but I think Swag's having issues.
I think just fucking lot of them having fucking issues.
Break.
Oh, swag. I think you're part of Super 1-3.
Yeah, just try to stick to your space as best you can. Doesn't need to be parade quality, but just don't want to embarrass ourselves in front of 1, 1.
I think it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they need us to show them how it's done.
Fuck 'em.
Right, 1, 2,
I want the center.
yeah, we've kind of lost our order. It doesn't really matter. Just do a staggered column on myself.
Staggered column, one ring apart.
Right, this is fucking awful.
Okay, Bob, attach yourself to 1-2. For now.
1, 2, hold.
Dismount or?
Yeah. I mean, sitting up here like fucking sitting ducks, you know. Look at this actually. Who's looking at? Who is that? I'm gonna go and turn this fucking up front. Oi!
What? What's wrong with you?
What's your... We're not aiming your gun at you. Look where you're meant to be looking, like left and right. Yes. Ban him!
Court martial.
Yeah, everybody just, when you're in this position, make sure to watch on your left if you're on the left and green, and the right when you're on the right. Whoever's on the back, keep an eye on the rear.
I'll keep an eye on your rear.
I'm supposed to look in the back. Ah.
No, he's fine.
Graham's allowed to.
What?
That's fine,
Well,
fine.
Each end of the line are allowed to look back. This is 0, go ahead. Like, if you've got a possible grid reference, I'll mark it on the map. Okay, Fob, right through the center along the road. I'll tell you when to stop. Where you got eyes? Oh, I see, Thriller. Yep, I see him. Okay, just line up your shots. Don't fire unless they fire upon.
Right, let's spread out, spread out.
Fuck out that vehicle. Reese, I'm
Hey, that's why you don't sit on the outside, you moron. No, I wasn't. I fucking jumped out and I fucking... Yeah, I was sitting here like looking at it to see like, if the ball of flight got closer.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm stabilizing myself. Okay, 1-1. Can you continue to push into the town? 1-2.
It's a machine gun nest.
1, 2, how are we doing? Can we signed off down the list? Thrill home.
Graham.
Holy shit. I just look over, I hear the plane go, engage, fire, and I just see the rocket coming towards me.
Yeah,
It's quite cool to see.
Bogman.
Graham. EMP.
Okay,
Luddo, are you reading Thrillo?
Yeah.
Midge, are you reading Thrillo?
I could do with some stitching when possible, Reed.
Mage is up.
Oh yeah, you're pretty fucked too. You wanna have more for it?
Roger. We have a number of vehicles, a number of infantry and radar and SAM sites off to our northwest. We've been tasked with clearing that out.
Contacts northwest in the open.
It is marked as
Northwest in the open in the field.
Yeah, Roger. Blue, if you can move forward, set up some covering fire positions and then start throwing rounds at them.
Northwest in the open.
Anyone who's curious, there are 300.
Can you get me a range? Bob, can you get me a...
The vehicles are 350 now.
Yeah, Roger.
Eyes on the vehicles and the SAMs.
Yeah, we've got infantry armed to the west of that.
Not seriously armed things, or they're not like warriors or fucking bulldogs at least.
No, they look like
The SAM site is turning.
armored Humvees or something.
Confirmed.
MRAPs.
They're jeeps, yeah, they're just like jeeps.
Alright, 1-2, if you just want to take a second, check your map. I've marked roughly what I want us to be doing. We're going to move around the edge of this open clearing.
Anyone get hit from that?
I did, yeah.
That was close to my leg.
Nope, that was a friendly nade. Panda threw that.
Roger, 1-2, is everybody ready to move?
Ready? Yeah, I just had to double check everyone after Panda's fucking gimp throw.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah, Roger, everybody moving, follow me. We're moving north and we're going to skirt around the edge of this forest clearing.
Right, clear back last.
1-1,
Back
we're
blast, back
engaged
clear.
ahead. We're going to clear this SAM site.
Back blast clear.
Sure. Okay, that rocket is a piece of shit.
Not only gimp throws, but only also
Yeah,
gimp
I was gonna say, Panda can't fucking throw or shoot, it seems.
That's why he's in command.
I know, isn't it lucky he's not out here leading this?
It is.
That's it to space, so I mean, I'm not overly fast.
So it's north.
Fuck, contact north.
Contact close.
Yeah, pretty close.
About 20, 30 meters out.
That's a big fucker
That's
of a
big
gun.
tracers, that's anti-air.
Contact northeast.
Up by the buildings.
We're getting too close to this compound.
On the other side, Thrill, you good?
Fuck.
They're
Contact northeast.
There's more on the other side of the rock.
Yeah, they're very close, I can hear them.
Yeah, we're getting pulled in with Charlie.
I'm hit.
I think I just got grazed.
Right, lads, watch yourselves. Heavy contact to the north.
Fuck, I know this is not the time, but shit. Come back. Fuck.
Bader, if it's safe to do so, can you move blue team up to my rough location and give us some covering fire?
Can you call up your shots, please?
Graham, Mage, Royal.
I'm behind you. Mage is in front of me.
Copy it.
Yeah, be aware there's possible contact to the east from these buildings, Charlie. What I would like you to do is cover the SAM site, and Green is going to push forward and see if we can take it.
We got Bravo to our east.
Yeah, our tasking is to take the SAM site.
Yeah,
to take that first.
Contacts north and east. We are about 200 meters from this.
We're gonna basically take this fucking radar and probably push it to Charlie. Gonna pull the fucking flat one on it.
Just saying, we got contacts east to all the way to the fucking SAM side.
Yeah. Ours
Run and
wants
gun.
a reason why.
Ours is just to sit and die.
Green, ready to move?
Ready?
Roger, we're going to try to stick to the trees as much as possible, get to the SAM site. Blue, if you see anything, kill it for us. Moving.
Lado, where are you?
close. 10 meters.
Roger.
Those shots are coming from behind that building somewhere.
Yeah, that's Charlie.
Where the fuck is that? Whoa! Holy shit. Be advised, there's rockets coming in from north.
Yeah, that's the SAM site.
We're being...
Sam side decided to shoot at ground targets.
I know where it's coming from. I can see it from here. Would you have eyes on the gunner if I point you to him?
Yeah, we've lost one of the command vehicles, seems like.
Look down exactly where I'm aiming. So at the moment you're aiming down in between.
I got him,
Yeah, I just need some stuff.
Well, team, be advised, this is me coming back. There could be loads of hostiles. Go. Fucking command alive.
A lot of fog, yeah.
Lodo, are you still up?
Beta's currently engaging that SAM site that let loose.
Roger. Has anybody seen Lodo?
I can't. We need to
Negative.
Lodo's down, I think.
to the tree line. I can't get him from here.
Yeah, it's no problem, Beta.
Fuck, can you confirm that? Lodo's got our explosives.
Yeah, I got to double check. I've got Panda to fucking deal with first.
Did you guys leave me?
Having flashbacks to Anderson.
Here we go. Oh, I see them moving over there.
Fucking dude doesn't want to die.
Birdo, how are you looking?
I'm fine. Can somebody confirm Lodo is down?
Yeah, Lodo is definitely down. I'm standing by the command team and he is KO'd. Like, fucking full deed.
Roger, is there any way you can carry his explosives and detonators?
His explosives already been taken.
Right, we'll ask whoever has them to hold on to them for now. But we're gonna need them if we're gonna assault the SAM site, knock it out.
I mean, I could take a second rocket launcher.
I don't care about rocket launchers, I want explosives and detonators. If you can get your hands on the explosives and detonators.
If needs be to resolve pressure, I can fall back and try and get explosives and detonators.
Graham, I'd rather you stay on the machine gun. If Mage is there, could you fall back and grab some of those explosives and detonators?
Someone apparently in our team's got them because everyone, we've only just now discovered the body's dead.
Taking heavy machine gun fire west.
Yeah, Roger, seen. Move yourselves forward to get to better cover. 1-1 is currently engaged, clearing buildings in the town, so your east should be reasonably secure.
Alright, you heard them, Imp. Let's get into cover.
Believe there's at least 2 light machine guns up ahead covering this SAM site.
Trillo's up ahead in contact, watch out. Bader, will we get position to try and clear that building up ahead there?
Yeah, pretty much. At
We're
10
on 10
FPS.
FPS right now.
Yeah, same here. Will we clear that building and get situated inside there? Shit, he sees me. The
Yes,
fucker
yes.
sees me.
Contact northwest.
This one is killing you. I listen.
You stay here, northwest.
Grim, I need a medic if there's any chance of that.
You say medic, you need the medic now.
I do, yes, I need a medic.
Right, give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna move for a platoon. I'll just help on any and fuck off. Where is your position relative to blue?
We are to the north on the edge of the tree line. Green, fall back to blue, green, fall back to blue to the south. Green needs a medic urgently.
I'm blitzkrieging my way over there. Give me a second.
Blue set.
I might pass out. I will pass out.
Why are you gonna pass out?
Say that? What'd you say about her?
If you have the ammo for it, suppress northwest.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at now. Fuck.
Bader, how's blue doing?
We're currently suppressing northwest on the machine gun fire.
Roger, keep it up. Borshman, how you doing? Roger, Grim, can you treat Borshman as well?
I need to get in a better position. I think I'm just mowing this tree down instead.
I think there is no better position, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because the building up northeast is like red.
Will we try... Oh, is that their smoke?
Has anyone of green throw smoke?
Yes, yes, that was green smoke, it's friendly smoke.
Copy.
Blue, are you in position to move up to green?
Yes, we are.
Roger, we've got some field entrenchments up here that you can move into.
Yep, let's go. North. Keep decent spacing.
On you. Oh god, my frames. Oh. It's awful.
I'm at 7 right now.
Oh god, they're nipping at my feet.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Neville, you alright?
Blue is on you.
Roger.
I'm good.
Blue, set yourself into a location where you've got decent cover and you can get a good shot.
Oh, I just took another round. How am I still alive?
Hello, you piece of bread. I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, Roger.
There you go.
Look how fucked I am, dude!
I'm splitting your leg. I'm splitting your leg. I'm putting
I'm just spamming that. I'm just denying it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm touching the other one in my chest.
yeah, I'm helping too. Get me up inside.
Yeah, it's moving.
That arm.
I'll tell you what, this beret means I haven't been shot in the head yet. I think it's like a averts bullets.
Right,
We can change that real quick.
Hmm?
Fucking know his blood, man. Keep your head down, Commander. I swear to God. You
Okay.
keep your head down. Fucking treat yourself to medical. Move the retard.
Do you need magazines?
Graham, you still up?
Graham's here.
Wow. Wow. I've not seen this little colour since... Dude, Amp, you look like Captain Preston.
Right, lads. 1-1 is going to try to move west through that SAM site, clear it. We're going to hold here, try to give them some cover.
I'm not going to go in another leader,
Contacts close northeast. Contacts close northeast.
Copy that. Watch northeast,
Yeah, I know.
mate.
This is getting...
Just for awareness, reports of an enemy to the east.
You can hear the platoon. Oh, he's dead. I've got enough blood to take another shot.
User in your channel timed out.
Look how blue I am.
Contacts out far north behind the yellow house.
The second kick, I'll let you know when I'm back on there.
Yeah, roger, see. Also, enemies moving west east along the tree line.
Move to your channel.
They look like they're actually all flooding to the east, behind that yellow house. I've seen at least 5 go behind that yellow house now.
Yeah, roger, seen. I think they're heading towards where 1-1 is. 1-1 is being pinned down at the moment from the east. They're not in position to assault the SAM site. So we're going to hold here, keep as much cover as we can, and try to clear out as many as possible.
Commandos coming northeast.
Okay, once you're treated, I'm gonna go and regroup with Neville.
Contacts the northwest in the tree line.
Yes, do whatever. You know what? I'll get there soon. 10 seconds till
Shots inbound from the northeast, behind the big yellow house down.
Roger.
Are you getting the same thing where you're like gun does like zilch? I think it's the scope. I think what happened is scope 0 is broken.
Thriller, can I confirm on smoke being put out on that northeast side?
Yeah, wait, what?
You know, Neville, CPR.
Stay prep, boys. We could have them pushing.
No, if it's lost too much blood, then he won't. Okay. I'm coming to you, Brady.
Thriller, I'm back up and ready to medical. Anyone who needs medical.
Roger. 1-2, can you sound off down the list? Thriller.
Graham.
Beta.
AFP.
Grim, Major's fucking technical issues where we can't hear him on his mic.
Major, Roger.
So Borkman's down and I don't know where the fuck Ludo is.
Yeah, Ludo, I believe, is also down. If anybody has medical issues or needs assistance, shout out.
They're picking up their wounded behind the small yellow house.
Be advised, Thriller, I'm gonna be away for a second. There's fucking zero needs help.
Loading!
Roger, all received. Graham, if you can interrupt that at all, please light him up. Just for awareness, I'm also still seeing contacts around the SAM site, so we're not in a position to push that just yet.
We are enemies west, southwest in the open field. About 180 meters.
Yeah, Roger, seen. If you've got a good shot, keep them busy.
Put the blood in, like stitchable, stitch in, and then you just rub on Thank you. This is 0, go ahead. Fuck. Yeah, no, we're in the same situation. I'm gonna see if I can get up to 5-1 to arrange something. Hey Thompson. Can you get ugly 5-1 tell them to get in, fill up a GRDM full of ammo, multiplies, and fucking loot over here.
Contacts north.
I'm not going to take any chances. I want the actual sites themselves down too. Clear back blast.
No, wait.
Ow! The hell hit me? God damn it, Panda!
I was told back blast clear.
I'm gonna say Graham.
Trace on northeast. Trace on northeast.
Northeast, Roger.
Hey, give me a rocket.
Up.
Thank y'all.
Make it count.
Clear back blast. Is it actually clear this time?
Yeah, clear.
Backblast clear. Jesus.
Campsite is down. Get that Apache in.
Light machine gun 340.
No, I want fucking cats now. Be advised, all call signs, we are getting close air support down. Civilians have been destroyed. Okay, Tom, Neville. Following fire mission, basically I need multiple runs across this line. I'm going to mark it on map. Yeah, I'm just going to literally mark like that.
Yeah, I can give you a little flag.
Between those two lines, just fucking bomb the shit out of it.
Oh, no, wait, I only have one leader, half a leader left. There you go. I
Oh
got you.
god.
Okay, right, well, you're good.
I need patching again, by the way, Grim.
Oh my god, fucking slut.
Right, lads, looks like we're gonna get some close air support.
Yeah, I just had to make sure Fob woke up inside. Now I've got to give Panda some love.
And two, be advised, I've marked two lines on the your GPS systems. Between those two blue lines, we'll be doing multiple strafe runs. Stay clear, stay low, don't die.
I see contacts north going northwest. In between the shed and small yellow building.
Careful, there may be friendlies. There are friendlies to the north.
Yeah, Roger, possible friendlies to the north. Lads, just for awareness, we're gonna get close air support, gonna get a strafing run between the two lines that are marked on the map. Obviously, we'll not be anywhere near there, but just be aware, keep your heads down.
Panda, we're just waiting for the co-pilot to take the 9-9.
User disconnected from your channel.
Base rocket did well, thank you.
I'll be there. Oh shit.
No fight, Whisper.
Your rocket did well. It killed a SAM site. We now get to have an Apache to come and help us.
And you know why?
A Russian version of the Apache.
It's because it's
Because
your
it's
rocket. It's German rocket. But we're Russian.
Panda, is that friendly north behind that small yellow building?
Wait one, let me check for you, Mr. Graham. Yellow building, confirm?
Left of it.
Yeah, I think that's friendly.
300 meters.
Oh, that's enemy. That
Yeah,
is-
they're all fucking enemies over there.
Yep, enemies
We
at
do
the
have friendlies in that
yellow
location,
building.
so be aware.
Yeah, Roger, light them up if you can.
I think it's those fucking commandos.
No, the...
Ingress point is going to be
Oh, it looks like 1-1 are already dealing with them. Just someone dropped dead.
Direction 48 degrees on the map on your compass. The target is going to be break reference 132.062. You've got friendlies 300 meters east, so don't worry about too much friendly fire. The egress point is going to be east. How copy?
Let me know when you're last. Okay, you're clear top. Just let me know you're last. Panda, we got incoming.
Is that 90% of Kane's auto rifle? Be aware, we have a Pepsi gun running van. Yeah, what's up, man?
Sorry about that. So I recommend using.
Yes,
Give me your rifle.
Graham has a machine gun.
You still have. Give me your rifle, Matt.
Yeah, just give it to Graham. Just give me your shit to Graham.
Use unguided thermal barrel.
Graham, what's the ammo count?
2 left, 1 in the chamber.
Copy. Mage, how much do you get left?
Good luck, Rob. Thanks for showing up, man. Have a good day, man.
I've used up 2 mags so far.
You guys ready for the thunder?
User disconnected from your
Where's it coming in?
Make it rain.
It's gonna be coming in from the south.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's ammo. Holy shit.
Do you have a load of ammo?
Somebody hoarded ammo?
Fucking 5
just checking, you have
all of them fucking mix match, right?
Oh no, he's playing like COD. He's doing COD reboot. Let's be pretty honest.
Sorry, that was a bit of a hazy.
Let me just do a magazine check. Control R? Yeah. Okay, I've got 1 full mag.
I think I'm only gonna have like 3 mags by the end of this. I think half of them are getting
Vader, how's your squad getting on?
1-1-0, command.
We're good. Ammo is good. We're doing fine. But we lost ENP to the disconnect.
Somewhat successful.
Anything in that grid?
I'd like you
Yeah, Roger, received. You okay for medical?
Blue, anyone injured?
I think I'm alright.
Along the road, preferably.
Yeah, I'm good.
Blue's good on medical.
Yeah, Roger, received.
Oh shit, dude, I have a silenced pistol. I forgot about that. What, like a random, like, British voice? Yeah, I didn't hear him shout.
Roger that. Adjust your position about.
Possible enemies east. Possible enemies east. Close, close, close. East, southeast.
Can you make me a cup of tea? Why? A noodle.
What the fuck?
That's true. You can make it. Just try.
Vader? Vader, you get him? Repeat last?
Enemy is dead.
Just be advised, we have some stragglers of enemy contact in the east. One just literally walked up on us.
Yeah, Roger that. Got friendly moving up.
You keep singing. Sing, boy. I want you to sing from the song. Oh yeah, what? That had all the special forces behind it, exactly right.
1-1, you're reading 1-2.
Why am I like a medic? He's also marksman, who's also explosives.
Come forward, let's go.
Graham, you set up and watch north, northeast. Mage, I want you to check east and maybe southeast as well.
Oh, here comes the payload.
You're allowed to watch it.
Wow, that fireworks. Holy shit. I wonder if he realized how much of a shitstorm he just went into.
This is where we get to watch our savior get shot down and die.
We have an MIA down, or repeat, MIA down. I'm telling you, it's Black Hawk down.
Fortunate sun intensifies.
I think it's this way more like paint it black, because that's what we're gonna do this fucking too. I see a light on the top.
Let's say again. He's going to adjust, try and deal with the contact, which friendship then. Sorry, go again, level. Command level. See, yeah, we'll go with four. Okay, Thriller. Once support has arrived, it looks like the car is departing, going into a different fucking location. I want you to try and go and clear or see what is left of Bravo. I literally don't know, but it's retarded.
Right, 1-2, here's the situation so far. We've got close air support, it's going to come back, it's going to see what it can do. We've also got some resupply making its way to us by road. Once we've got that, we'll make sure that we're all squared away. And then we're going to sort of veer east and see if we can clear what's left of Bravo.
Is anyone in our
Understood.
There look to be a lot of contacts still to the north. Don't know if there's anything in Bravo, but we won't be moving there for a few moments, so when we do, we'll have resupply.
I am receiving this net indicates okay, if we can hold at point 12 Bravo, we'll get the squad to move back to that point and then resupply. The friendlies are like within point Charlie. If you're hitting the turn of Pyongyang, it's like 300 meters away. So I'll just mark in a big circle.
You fucking idiot.
Okay. Thriller, do you want to call your squad back to 12 Bravo so we can get ready to resupply?
Right, 1-2, if you can get yourselves ready to move, we're going to start slowly withdrawing to the south, down to position 1-2 Bravo. We're going to meet our resupply there.
I'm already on move.
Everybody else who hasn't preempted my instructions, ready to move?
Prepare to move.
Right, start slowly withdrawing to the south.
Moving.
1-2, when we get there, take up an ARD and just hold point 1-2 Bravo until our resupply arrives. There's another close air support run is going to be coming very shortly. That should take up everybody's attention, so hopefully this should be relatively secure.
Covering east.
Where's Portland?
Alright, 1-2, we've got ammunition and medical supplies in this truck.
Everyone, ARD,
Just
ARD.
Wait, what? Oh, we just fucked up somehow?
What?
Oh. Ah, good. Oh, right, I'm gonna keep unloading stuff.
Okay, no, good fuck
Ace
is
cargo just doesn't want to work, thanks Ace.
Yeah, 1-2, we'll hold the ARD until this cargo's unloaded and then we'll just go up and resupply.
Well, here's Mage back at least.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay. Recently.
Alright, 1-2, we've got our supplies been unloaded, just come and collect them.
You are now fit to move. Be advised, Ugly 5 will give us information that you are talking leading to 2 level strength in
One's at the back,
town.
shit. Just realised he's
Level
walking
strength
into
in
the
town.
weapons war zone.
Understood.
Fine.
I can only laugh at him. What the fuck have I done? Did I by any chance grab literally the wrong mags?
If you click on your weapon, it'll highlight everything that you're compatible with.
Fair enough to survive.
Panda, you're on snap. Possible suggestion, 1-2 are right next to, I'm with 1-2 now, they're right next to Bravo. Suggest 5-1 potentially pepper the Bravo location with the autocannon, then we can move into secure.
5-1 is just RTB'd, fucking Kakonki in each other.
Then you're talking over the wrong radio.
Yeah, I am. Ignore that.
Say again?
Right, 1-2, if you're all resupplied, just get back into an ARD. If anybody needs any medical attention, this is the time to get it. We'll be moving into Bravo very shortly.
Yeah. Yeah, just clarification on that. I think 5-1 would be better off like peppering with the autocannon rather than doing straight with rockets because they can fire from range. But that's my 2 cents. Alright, mate. So just hold here for a second, Thriller. I've just been speaking of Panda. We're gonna get 5-1 to pepper Bravo, and then we'll move into secure.
Yeah, Roger.
How are you guys doing for men?
I'm alive.
We're okay. I think we're with Age back. Is Ludo anywhere?
Yeah, Ludo is.
Yeah, sweet. Okay, we're basically up to full strength. We're missing one guy thanks to disconnect, but
We're about to get Grog in as well.
Oh, sweet.
Where's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Borkman?
they're pretty much full strength.
It's Borkman.
Borkman and ENP as well.
I didn't see Borkman DCing.
Borkman's still in the game.
Disconnected as well.
No, he's not. He's not.
Oh,
he's
no,
around
no.
somewhere.
Alright. Missing from my list.
Oh, he's just. Oh, he's there.
Oh, Roger, right, okay. Right, 1-2, here's the plan. Right, 1-2, here's the plan. We're gonna get Ugly 5-1's gonna come back and give a sort of a CAS run on Bravo. Hopefully that'll kill everything that's in there. We're gonna go in and sort it out on foot. Because it always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle. So hold this position for a moment. Whenever we've had the CAS run, obviously we will all know about it. And then we'll be ready to move into Bravo and secure it.
I have ammo.
Panda. Where's Panda? We've been here. We're all here. Panda. I'm just saying, I'm gonna send you my compensation fee for before keeping you and Bob alive. It's about 200 gallons of blood and cum.
Alright, I'll give you a pay rise of 1 cent an hour.
Take a corporal tag.
It's attached to this bullet.
Panda's attached to this rocket, I think you'll find.
Don't put that rocket down, you're being demoted immediately.
Yeah, but yours is anti-air. You can't fire that blade.
Yes, you can.
You can
Try to
fire
fire this one. Adam.
I didn't know you could actually blind fire the Strela.
I tried to shoot it at a vehicle once. Just went up in the air.
Yeah, can't you see the massive fucking hot shot?
Ludo, get down.
And this is the one, a 0 sender.
Looks so stupid.
Okay, keep pushing through the towns, but take it slow and methodical. It's so fucking hard listening to yourself. Rule's ruining it for me.
He can feel him.
Just like hit his mic. You're alright, Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
You use whack your microphone.
Die.
Do this.
Yeah, mine's open.
Can you hear like?
It's a massive thump.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Yeah. You sound like you've been
Right.
dropped dead or...
No, I'm still standing.
Right, 1-2, what I'm inclined to do is see these buildings that are just beyond this house in front of us to the east. I want to push forward, occupy those buildings. It'll give us a good view of Bravo. Let us see what we're dealing with. And then we'll be able to watch this cast run coming in, and we'll be in a good position to move whenever it's been gone. So, everybody ready to move?
Move.
Fucking god.
Roger, I want Vader, if you take your lads down to the right hand side, I'm going to take my lads up to the sort of the left hand side, and we'll take these buildings. Right, let's go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
Can I ask, is Grog like replacing Thump now for like the night time?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Basically, when Thump goes off, Grog gets on.
Is it which is better, guys? Is it you that?
Right, lads, clear these buildings just to be sure.
Breaching clear.
Someone cover the stairs and check in direct front.
User joined your channel.
Clear. On you, Graham.
Yep. Floor's clear.
Good job. Thrill building's clear.
Yeah, roger. Right, Bitter, if your lads can get decent position in this big house, just take it up. Watch over Bravo.
You'll go hide in the tree line.
Graham, check the upper stairs towards the east side.
Let's go. Aye, tree line. Follow tree line. Down there.
So
Yeah,
that's it
hold
now, I
here,
guess.
hold right on the edge of Hot Zone Bravo.
The big building isn't as good as we thought.
Oh, fair enough. Just hold there for now. Whenever Ugly 5-1 comes in, everything inside Hot Zone Bravo that moves is going to be considered to be a fair target, so I want us to stay outside of that. If needs be, we can wait till that cast run is gone. We'll push forward to the edge of the tree line, and then we'll make our assault.
Copy.
Shots fired, northwest.
I would recommend you raise
Yeah. Can we get everybody inside this big house that Vader's lads were in?
Roger.
Group cuddling.
Good way to keep warm in these cold Finnish winters.
Dark as fuck.
Yeah, 1-2, can you pull back and assist? We're being surrounded somehow.
Yeah,
Fine.
Roger, received. 1-2's coming.
everyone fucking.
Right,
get
lads, we
going.
need to go and pull Zero out of this because they're getting engaged from all directions and they're not entirely sure what's going on. So they need the heroes to sort it out.
They need the heroes to save them.
Right, sort yourselves out. Get yourselves into a baseline, one ring spacing apart, and push up to the west. Not entirely sure what sort of contact we're going to be running into, so just keep your eyes out.
Jesus Christ.
It's shit. It does like 0 damage.
Graham, we got contacts west. These
We've
shots
got a man
coming in
down.
west.
West.
Thompson's down.
Roger, 1-2, can we get baseline facing to the west? Just cover to the west.
I'm gonna try to save Thompson, give me a second.
Oh no. My fucking J-Tag. He's dead. I think he's dead.
Got no pulse back, we give him CPR.
What's his blood pressure? You shot the fucking light out. I hate you. He's dead. You shot the light out.
Beta.
Bad
should
beta.
I?
That was our only way of seeing. Yeah, we got no J-Tag. I'm gonna switch over. Be advised, Zero switching over to J-Tag. 50, isn't it?
Graham, set up north. I'm covering northwest.
Oh, Ugly 5-1, this is 0, come in.
Yeah, Roger. Grim and Thriller are covering to the northwest.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone. Okay, switching back to command now. Zero back on. Yeah, she's saying that. 1-1 sit rep. Oh, Rip Kane.
Why has 1-1 overextended?
No, I told him to.
Yeah, but it's just... Okay, fair enough.
User disconnected from your channel.
It literally was, yes. Interdict, what a lovely word. It's a type of ship, isn't it? An interdictor. Yeah.
1-2, just for your own awareness, it is acceptable to rip the piss out of Kane for the amount of times he has led his squad into disaster so far.
Wait, how many times has he led his squad into disasters tonight? Okay, that's a good amount, bro. I'm proud of Ross.
Uh, 1-2. Oh, Kane over. Thriller, right.
Yeah, throw still up. No, what? Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Right, 1-2, here's the plan so far. 1-1 is going to withdraw to our position. Ugly 5-1 is going to give Bravo a cast run, and then as a platoon, all of us are going to assault Bravo and attempt to clear it out of any remaining enemies. Once we've done that, we're all going to withdraw back to this current location, and we're going to load up in the vehicles, and we will be exfiltrating back to our base. If anybody needs any medical, if anybody needs any ammunition, if anybody needs to check their gear, this would be the time to do it. We'll be preparing to move within the next sort of 4 minutes.
Why did that sound like a child in a blender? Oh shit. What was that?
Okay, 1-2, you're clear to move into Bravo when you deem necessary. 1-1 just kind of follow along.
Right, 1-2, get ready to move.
Ready to move.
Ready to move.
Roger, 1-2, we're going to be pushing Bravo. It's fallen to us to be the big damn heroes because we are the lads that always get shit done. We're going to stick to our sort of original plan. Blue is going to be roughly to the sort of northeast side.
Sounds good. Can you pass on the message to tell them
Sorry,
to
green
look
is going to be to the
for
northeast side. Blue is going to be to the southeast side. Get to the edge of the buildings, hold those positions, and then wait out for further instructions.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Right, Grim, hold. Lads, hold your positions, take a knee.
Shots fired.
It's very dark. Quite like it with that.
They've asked us to do this because it's done and they know that we'll be capable of it. Everybody move forwards, we will take Bravo, and then we'll be home for tea and medals. Make this happen, lads, show them how it's done. Contact straight ahead.
Ah, fuck, he's dead.
Roger, all received. Contacts northeast. Contacts north close. Right, 1-2, sweep down to the south.
Shot by 1-1's members of their team, but I'm moving right now.
Yeah, Roger.
I'm pushing up on one team anyway, so.
on the whatever is hot zone Bravo. Great, we got that one down.
Robin?
One, you're reading 1-2. You give us a sit rep. Yeah, Roger, just be aware you've got friendlies moving south to your east.
That's contact northeast. Right, lads. We're gonna start withdrawing back to the truck. Don't know how many people there are. Blue, can you get set and give Green some covering fire? Green is gonna withdraw, and then we'll cover you, and you can withdraw.
Copy.
Does anyone from Green have any smokes?
What colour?
Graham, you good?
Any colour.
Always good.
Copy.
4 purple, 3 white.
Yeah, Roger. Green, stop popping smokes. Blue, cover or withdraw. Green, ready to move?
Ready?
Roger, smoke out. Moving. Green is set.
Blue, let's move back. Moving. Covering northeast.
Contacts moving through the tree line to the northeast.
Blue set.
Roger, Green, move back.
Moving.
Contacts northeast close, coming closer. East.
Green is set.
I'm down on intelligence.
Green, pop smoke to cover blue. Contacts are close. Blue, just withdraw, just withdraw. Right, everybody slowly withdraw to the
Zero, I have intelligence downloading.
Just keep withdrawing.
We abandoning this intelligence?
There's enemy danger close.
It's nearly 50%.
If you get killed, you're getting left behind.
Fair enough. Good luck, boys.
Fragile east.
Zero, this is 1-2. Enemies danger close to the east. We're slowly withdrawing.
I need literally like 10 seconds. Move.
Move.
Yeah, right, lads. Smoke pod, just break contacts, find our way back, let's get to the truck.
Everyone, double fucking time it back to this truck.
Ludo is dead.
Move.
Withdraw, just withdraw.
Just keep fucking going. Thurlow, anyone who gets to the house, I'm gonna set up a base of fire line watching east to cover you guys as you advance.
Roger. Baser, where did you see Ludo?
About 20 meters from you.
Roger, I don't know if there's much I can do for him.
Where the rest of you guys? Where are the rest of you?
I think Graham holding between me and Throlo. Between you and Throlo.
Okay, right. I've got Mage. Only me and Mage are here at the rally point.
I can't find Ludo, I'm gonna have to leave.
Just keep going. The whole east flank's been covered.
Throlo, you good?
Yes, I'm withdrawing, I can't find Ludo, I'm gonna have to leave him behind.
Yep. I think the intel's a bit more worth the life.
Okay, Graham, let's go and test Throlo.
Zero, this is 1-2, you've got friendlies approaching from the east.
Yeah, lads, withdraw to the truck, just get back to the truck. 1-2, can we sign off down the list? Thrillo.
Graham, you up? Bit, are you up?
I can see Graham. Yeah, Graham and I'm still up.
Borkman?
Yes.
Mage is up and Graham's up. So we just lost Ludo.
Again.
Vader, good to move. Alright, we're good. Fuck me, I need ammo.
I got Ludo killed there for that information.
Has anyone got
M57 clicker for
explosives. Where's Thriller?
Yes. Like a 5-minute timer.
Roger, received.
Trillo, is there anywhere I can get ammo? I have 1 mag in my gun and that's it.
I don't think so, but I think that we're pulling out. We're gonna make it.
Yeah, it's just for awareness. We're gonna get to LZ Blueberry and we're gonna hold there, wait for extraction, and then we'll be pulling out.
Oh, thanks, Robson. Robson got me a 1 mag. Well,
Pistol mag.
okay.
So want to slowly start withdrawing to LZ Blueberry. Once we get there, we'll be setting up an ARD. I want us to be watching to the east.
Dude, that was fucking nuts.
Okay. If you want to head back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just felt like the intelligence was usually the thing that gains us an upper hand in the next top. I'd be annoyed if I found out someone already had it.
Dude, that was fucking nuts.
We only lost. Little only died a couple of times. He was good at dying.
I'm not sure if you saw it over there at the east, but I saw at least 20 of the British guys.
IR scopes are active. I'm not too sure if you can see them.
To the east of ourselves at the moment.
No, earlier when we split.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah, I couldn't find Luddo. I had to leave him behind.
They should have eyes on.
That was a bad situation, though. We were getting overrun at the time because of my stupid fucking choice, so it was sort of Luddo or die.
Rest in peace, Roonies. Hey, I'll drop me my rocket launcher.
Right, want to watch the north and the east. Right, wait for this chopper to get down, we'll let 1-1 get in first, and then we will fold them in.
Mount up, guys. Mount up. Mount up.
Trillo's told us to wait till 1-1 get on.
Right, 1-2, whoever's left in the field, start withdrawing back to the helicopter, jump in.
Right on you, Bader.
1-2, signed off once you're inside the helicopter.
Report move. Drone.
Ram.
Beta.
Mage.
Woo!
Hello. That is all of 1-2 is inside.
0, all of 1-2 is
Man, that was nuts.
Sick of these Vietnam flashbacks.
I'm gonna have nightmares from that engagement.
Military start speaking British.
Alright guys, before we get back to base, everyone dismount, find the debrief.
I will never forgive myself for what his fault.
Oh shit, yeah, we Luddo's down in combat somewhere.
Yeah, because those are my fault.
Yeah.
We're getting engaged around that big. I tried to go back and look for him a little bit, but I didn't want to go too far and I couldn't find him.
Literally, when we look this back, I swear to God, I was engaging at least 10 enemies.
Well, I see when I started the download and I was saying that we need to go.
Anytime we turn off the interior light, I'm gonna try using that vision.
I literally was shitting myself. It was like, I saw like 12 men coming out of shit.
Oh. Dude, I have 1 mag left in my PKP from that engagement, and that's in the gun.
Still
anyone else's scope not work properly? Like the range of like what?
No, I've got like 6 there.
AK.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I put half my aim ready at 9, but I think it's 0.
I ripped the scope.
Lono, if you're still up there, we'll come back for you next Saturday.
First it was Anderson, now it's Lodo.
I know, yeah. Every week there's like going to be one guy who just has to be a sacrifice for the rest of us to get away.
I'm just telling you now, next week throw over a general check of the good that's what this was
All in favor of Panda getting like oh.
Yeah, it's going to be somebody else's turn to shoot Panda in the head without warning this time.
No problem, Murphy.
Get space from the wall.
Stability is so bad today, guys. It's not even funny. The entire arrow's not but to be fair, you had to
Oh yes, can confirm.
Up.
so no one showed the signatures.
Yeah, I know. Or is this aircraft flexibility speed very quickly?
Should be clear. Okay, right is clear. I'd love to know which one off the light of the chopper down there, because actually would have been handy. I think coming pretty close to the chopper.
Yep.
And this is my pest. Bringing her down here. Your left.
To your right.
Everyone, when you disembark, go to the big white shed. Big white shed. Back to Spark.
Oh my eyes! Jesus! God.
Get knocked out when you were running back.
Oh. See, you Bravo when we left it.
What the hell?
Alright guys, close in.
So Lodo got fucking executed.
Yeah. Someone's seen better days here.
Those helmets.
When we all get executed for disobeying the commissar.
Yeah, I know, this makes me feel a lot easy.
I remember Reese saying, if you retreat, you will be shot. Take off the helmet, actually.
There's no such thing as retreat. We feel it.
Where are my pilots? I'm gonna turn the fog off.
Yeah, they're here.
Okay, cool. Second.
Oh, so now you turn off the fog.
Got another rocket.
I'm
Thanks,
sorry, I
Reese.
should have just done it mid-op. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, so much better.
look at that! Where was that when we needed it?
What view distance? What is this?
Like, this would have been great.
Wow, I think my FPS went up
Yeah.
5 frames.
Because
right,
I'm
guys,
just so
okay,
much
everyone,
better.
everyone.
I've seen
So for
anyone
those of you
all
who don't, break.
You turned yourself to
whispering.
whisper.
We can't hear you, Reese.
So I'm on yelling now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. And we do a PTS system, which is permission to speak. So basically, take a knee. If you have something to say, stand up, and you'll be invited to speak. Just stops things getting too disorganized. Cool. A few notes from me. Some apologies from myself. Okay. For those of you who are into mission making, if any of you are, you will inevitably understand that sometimes missions can be hit or miss. This one, unfortunately, I think was a bit of a miss. Tried some stuff. Some of the stuff, unfortunately, didn't work. We had some performance issues. So my genuine, sincerest apologies for that. I hope, despite everything, people didn't have a completely awful time, and there was at least some things people enjoyed, which hopefully we'll have a quick discussion about now. This is why we do the debrief, guys, at the end, because missions and the group in general is a process of continual improvement. Okay, we need to identify what works and what doesn't, so that we can make it better for next time. And unfortunately, that does sometimes mean that to find out what doesn't work, we have to come up against things that don't work. So that is the time now to reflect on that. I will, however, ask that any essentially criticism leveled, which is fair enough, but please try and make it as constructive as possible. I can't do anything with, well, the missile was shit. Yeah, cool, fuck that. Fucking tell me how I can fix it, and that's fine. So I'm aware people are a bit frustrated, but yeah, we'll review that now. Quick few notes for myself, then I'll invite other people to speak. I think in what we'll do in future, in sections that have more than one medic, we will assign a primary medic, so that we have one person who is definitely in charge, because normally we'd run a section with a single medic, but when we merge multiple units, we end up with more than one medic. So we'll assign a primary medic, because otherwise you get issues with someone saying, I need a medic, and then 3 people answering, and it just causes a bit of chaos, so we won't do that anymore. I think I will tone down how I do objectives. I think I did too many platoon level objectives there, which meant that there should be a certain level of intensity, but the level of intensity was too high. I think it went too far the other way. And I'm aware of the broken zeroing with the guns. I actually thought I'd fixed that, but it appears not to have done. So I'll probably look at changing the guns or the sights, or a combination of both entirely for the next op. Yeah, so we'll also need to, I'll have probably a conversation with the JOs about this, but I need to review what we do for recon, because the problem is there was actually only one SAM site in that entire mission, but it was the last thing tackled because of the fact we had no intel, and at a certain point, I think, had we known that to start with, we would have gotten Charlie first, and then Air would have been involved the whole time, but obviously we didn't know that, and obviously we have the mantra of, well, if recon doesn't pick it up, we don't know about it. But I think maybe I will spoon feed some things to you in future if I think it will be game breaking. But that is up for discussion. Equally, I will do whatever the player base are happy with. So guys, now time, obviously, if we could get some discussion going, things people like, hopefully there was some things people liked about the mission, things people liked, people didn't like. I'm hoping the medical system worked for everyone. I found that it was quite good. Myself, actually, I found it was fairly stable. Yeah, Thompson.
Did you use new ballistas, the new anti-aircraft for the British? They're called ballistas, you know, the one with the radar and
the rapiers.
Oh, the rapiers,
yeah. Yeah, no, because RKSL, they're working on it as a mod, but they've not brought it out yet.
Okay, it was still a bit of fuckery then.
Okay.
Someone's just died.
I thought that Robson did quite well, considering the amount of times he had to pick up the slack. I didn't have any issues with it. I thought the intel stuff was quite interesting. It's a shame I didn't actually get to experience picking it up. But that's going to be a great way of making it a bit more engaging to find extra targets. You mentioned the FPS and guns. The objectives were too close together as well. So Charlie and Bravo and Charlie were both so close together that we started trying to do one, and we then had to just keep slogging our way through both of them at the same time, which meant that we couldn't get the concentration of firepower that we needed to make good progress. Okay. So I think just having them apart a little bit more will allow us to do one, regroup, then do the other.
Okay, so objectives a bit more space out. Cool. So all from you, Kane.
I think so.
Thank you very much. Grim, is that you on the end?
Yeah. I thought the medical worked quite well tonight. Like, you know, it was a lot more challenging having to, like, you know, you couldn't just instantly go, oh, it's fine, I just need to put tourniquets or just give them wee bits. Quite more intense because you had to do everything before you could even try to get folk alive, and there were times where I had a Fob at one point. Fob was KO'd and had to get him back up. And then there was a lot of times where I was running around every fucking section, you know, making sure people were alive, but like the medical system, we've got it fixed pretty much down to the T we need it at.
Okay, cool. That's a good note about the medical system. Sorry.
Just to interrupt and check before we go any further, is Luddo here with us?
Yeah, he is. I just saw him come in.
On the end, yeah.
That's fine. Carry on.
Cool. Graham.
I want to say I thought the op was very good. It was tense for the kind of last part of the mission. The first part was kind of slow to get going, and there was a lot of waiting. But the intensity at the end was insane, to the point where 1-2 were essentially getting run over by enemies whilst falling back to command. So that I really loved that. I honestly did. From the get-go, the frames were really bad, but to the point where we were intersecting the two objectives, I was basically down to about 10 frames. So
Okay, yeah.
if that narrows it down any further.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of what that is.
Yeah.
You know how to fix it.
Other than that, the medics did a really good job considering the amount of casualties that we were taking and the amount of mortars, grenades, and rockets that we were taking. There's fair play to the medics there.
Okay, cool.
And as always, 1-2 seems to haul ass all the time.
Very good. Trolley.
Yeah, so a couple of comments. Obviously, you mentioned the zeroing of the weapons like being wildly inaccurate. I like the AKs that we've got though. The 103s. They've got a, is it a 7.62? They've got
the 7.62. Yeah.
7.62. Yeah, I like that. It's a good round. It hits pretty hard. It puts people down quite well. So I quite like that. I'd like to keep the weapons, or at least something similar. But it's really hard to hit things, and it gets slightly frustrating because you're not entirely sure what direction you're supposed to be compensating in. The fog was quite interesting as well. I quite liked that. It made some of the engagements that were having a bit of faff. It meant that people were getting quite close up to us, but that was quite cool on balance. I think I sort of enjoyed that because there was quite a lot of like close range encounters. The only sort of issue that you run into with stuff like that is ARMA can be a bit awkward whenever it gets to too many things happening too close. You sort of miss things, and it's hard to sort of react to them if somebody just like draws themselves in, a few steps in front of you behind a tree, and the hitbox of the tree is getting in the way of you trying to engage somebody and stuff like that. Close range stuff is cool. Forest is cool. Both was a lot to handle. I liked the way that it went to sort of nighttime as we were dragging on. I know that we probably played that for longer than we were maybe expecting to, but nightfall was cool, especially in the forest, especially with the tracer, especially with the helicopter. That was all some really cool stuff. Kane kind of mentioned about some of the tight objectives. I think we had a couple of friendly fire incidents at some points as well.
Yeah.
We'll probably just need to make sure we tighten up our processes. I think one of those was definitely just people not paying attention to what was going on. Some of our lads coming out of a tree line and somebody just lit them up. There was another moment where some of our lads got slightly too far outreach, too far ahead, and I think somebody saw them and we kind of got in our own way. And I think there was something between 1-1 and 1-2 when we were trying to push Charlie at one point, I think. Aside from that, though, I'm dead pleased with my squad. 1-2, nice work, lads. Proper smashed it. Beta, good job as 2IC for the first time.
Thank you.
Didn't lose a man. All the covering fire was grand. All the spotting actually made a lot of difference. Calling out targets, saying where they were coming from, how many you've seen, and stuff like that. So it was really cool. So good job, man. I'm dead impressed with that. Yeah, and I think at times it felt like there was a lot of chatter on the net, both on the command net and our intra-squad net. Bit of banter's good. If we've got downtime, that's cool. But I think there was times when people were talking over each other, or trying to get the last word in and stuff. And there was things going on, and it was starting to get a little bit in the way. So maybe just we're all hilarious individuals, but try not to get in the way of communicating. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that. Actually, myself thought there was quite a bit of chatter at one point. Yeah. So I think maybe just that needs to be worked on in terms of like a discipline thing from our perspective. And obviously it's up to the ICs to enforce radio discipline. So maybe the ICs just need to be a bit more hot on people taking up the net unnecessarily. But we can have a discussion about that afterwards. Anyone else got anything else they need to sort of, or like to add, things they liked about the mission, things they didn't like? I think there was a bit of IDF in there, don't know how people felt about that. I quite like it as dynamic. Graham, go ahead.
Oh, I want to say fab job to Murphy and his chopper crew. Those strikes looked amazing. So
And
props
whisper
to
them.
E.
You turn yourself off the yelling.
Turn up.
Oh. I was saying fair props to Murphy and his heli crew because those strikes were actually pretty awesome and I watched them all come in nearly. So fair play to you.
Agreed. The bit they did do was really good.
Yeah.
And I think we'll review the helicopters and what's available in terms of air assets. We'll also review, I will review how I handle anti-air, because obviously it's good, and it's good to have that danger, but we do run into the issue of obviously crews getting unnecessarily punished.
Yeah, we felt really useless for the first half.
Yeah. And that's fair enough. It's all about that dynamic though, because we have said as a group we want that recon thing where we have the immersion of like, if recon know about it then cool, if they don't then you don't know about it. But obviously, as I said, in this particular case, it screwed people over not knowing about it, but sort of not to the point where it's like, oh, fair play, we didn't know that was there, but it's to the point where I felt it was unfair personally. So I need to review from a personal perspective, and I need to put it in some sort of guideline as well. Say, look, if they don't find here are critical assets they need to know about, and if they don't find it, you need to tell them about it, sort of thing. But we can have a discussion about that because it's kind of up to the commanders, maybe Panda's perspective, how much information he actually wants, because he might want as platoon commander to only have a certain amount of information. Panda, are you with us?
Oh, hi, yeah, hi.
Do you have any comments as platoon command? Both yourself
Oh
and
yeah,
Bob?
yeah, good job Phil by taking over. I have no idea what happened, 'cause obviously I was dead, but everyone seems to be alive and got back here safely, so yay. But yeah, no, same as what I say, pretty similar. In regards to the mission, usually I always speak with Priest like outside of this, but I'll just give a thanks to everyone for listening and just not being fucking stupid. Thank you, 1-1, by the way, when obviously Kane went down. Apologies that I stole your role, Robson, but I kind of just wanted to get things as streamlined as humanly possible because of the situation we were in. So thank you, 1-1, for making the little group where we became ginormous platoon command very nice and seamless. And then thank you again for switching back to 1-1 when Kane got back. Obviously, the fog. I will say this. A good point with the fog is it's good and bad in the sense that it's very atmospheric for us on the ground, and there were certain situations where the fog, like say when we're at Point Charlie, assault, like trying to deal with the SAM site, the fact that we were getting shot from the fog, like with machine gun fire and stuff, looks really cool. But I think part of it as well, because of course our weapon zeroing was pretty jank, that it almost made it impossible to deal with the contacts at that distance. Whether you could see them or not, it was like, yeah, you just can't hit them. It was just, they were just rinsing into us and there was nothing we could do. And obviously the fog does make it hard, considering that aviation didn't have any
It was nigh impossible.
electronics. It was very difficult for them. So I think yes to fog, but maybe not that dense.
Okay.
That's a cool feature.
So, quick note on that. I actually just checked the settings. The fog was set at 5% originally. I had, however, forgotten to change the forecast.
Oh, no.
So it creeped up to 15%, and the fog is low, which means even at, the difference between 5 and 15% was fucking huge. And so it had been slowly creeping up throughout the mission, actually getting worse, and I hadn't noticed. So it's like, oh fuck, I looked at the end, I thought, fuck, that's why visibility was so bad. It's because the fog fucking creeped up to like what may well have been like 1,000%.
I'd on top of that, the aviation didn't have great sights and views. Like
Talk about realistic.
We hardly even saw.
Although Having said that, see at the very end when we were trying to pull back, we had like this
Oh god.
proper 1-2 did this like proper textbook sort of winding withdrawal, which was really atmospheric because we were basically running through the woods and there was people appearing. We couldn't work out whether they were friendly or hostile or whatever. I'll apologise to Ludo for leaving you behind. I couldn't find your body, so I had to leave you. But
that was
we
some
should have
scary
a cowbell.
shit.
Cowbell, Reese.
A what?
Cowbell. So
Oh god.
you can ring the bell at the cafe.
Oh my god. Okay.
like some of it was awesome. Like that was really cool. The fog and the trees in the nighttime. Like you couldn't see shit, but it kind of culminated in that moment, which was like pretty cool.
That is pretty awesome.
Any
I was
one of
watching
them
it.
by
It
them-
actually looked fucking cool.
Any one part of that by itself I could have coped with. It was the fact that they were all culminating together that just made it worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
To try and work through.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Sophisticated AI.
Sort of reluctant to say anything about the sort of pacing of that, because if we were doing this for real and we had a set of objectives that were quite close together that all needed cleared and there was loads of open ground and like loads of clearings and loads of terrain and stuff, like you'd have to deal with that. But getting pushed from all sides at once made it really tricky to focus on getting your objectives done. And it was a couple of times we had to pull off doing what we were doing because we got retasked to go and do something else, which was
annoying.
action packed for sure at times, and then long periods of sort of sitting and waiting. But I don't know how many of those I would like to do again.
Yeah, I'd say a lot of the problem with the sitting and waiting was mainly because, of course, this goes back to the recon thing. Like, because there was the SAM stuff and all that, we almost had no way of getting people back in. And from a gameplay perspective, I didn't want to like take half of what was left of 1-1 and 1-2 and then just like leave 4 guys out for like pretty much the rest of the op until we dealt with the AA. So to allow those 4 people to come back.
It was actually like about 6 guys by the time we got them out to you.
Yeah, so it was like I didn't want those 6 guys to miss out on like the next objective, which is why I just made us wait. And of course, because of lack of intel, we didn't necessarily understand to what extent the SAM site stuff was, so there was a bit of a delay in the sense that we had the helicopters getting shot down, and then okay, let's just fucking load up into a vehicle and go that way. So that's why there was that massive pause in the middle. It was just kind of like uh-oh, what the hell is going on? We're losing air assets really quickly right now, and I have pretty much no way of getting my bods back in as quickly, so we just kind of got to wait.
Oh yeah. Well, I get all of that. It's like that all that stuff is completely fine. Although I think there was times whenever we're getting pushed by like 20 guys at once, and then you sort of fight them off, and then nothing happens for a bit, and then the next time you get attacked, there was a lot of heavy contact. It was sort of like 0 to 60, and then back to 0, and then back to 60 again.
Yeah.
I don't think we had any sort of easy engagements with like 1 or 2 dudes. I think it was always just like a full-on fight for your life sort of situation.
Would you like to see some additional sort of quick wins, as it were, just to keep things going, but not to fuck you over?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like sentry
yeah.
patrols and stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Because there was like a period where 1-2 were just literally waiting there for about 5 minutes.
Even like a lightly armored vehicle with a turret. I'm not going.
Yeah, or stuff that you can sweep through an area and you can sort of brush aside whatever resistance you get while moving to your next objective, rather than
BTR.
you're sweeping through an area and then that bogs down into a firefight, and then that bogs down into a point defense, and then that bogs down into trying to withdraw back to your previous. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay. Yeah.
I'm free all this weekend, so I could probably have a look if you wanted a vehicle like that to find something that'll work effectively.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll take you up on that. You were standing up before. Did you want to?
Yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna kill myself for fucking waiting to both folk talking without standing up. That whole thing in the woods, like that was kind of my fuck up. Like I found a laptop while pulling back, and I was like, fuck it, we may as well try and defend it. And I think I will have Vietnam flashbacks for the rest of my fucking life of trying to stand by this laptop going, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, and then everywhere around me there was British just fucking appearing out of the fucking fog. Also, I was the cause of one of them friendly fire incidences. I was like fighting in my area. I turned around, there was a British man behind me. I shot him with a pistol, and as I did that, someone in fucking 1-1 just put a fucking 7.62 clean into my arm and broke the cunt. It was
Fair enough.
healthy.
Martin, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to say, the first op was quite enjoyable. I would have liked maybe some people in the houses when we were clearing them. So maybe just make sure we were doing it right or something. Just yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, it's quite good.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, go ahead.
User in your channel timed out.
Bob? Can't hear you.
Report fault.
User disconnected from your channel.
He's just disconnected.
He's restarting his TS, I think. I'll give him just a minute.
Technical issues, please stand by.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh, Graham, we...
Do you hear me now?
Oh,
sorry, yeah.
Got you. Go ahead.
I wonder how long that's been going on for. I want to say I love the one guy that was left alone in the town that was cleared. It's just the one building that wasn't cleared with one guy.
Me and Bob were running back from the SAM site, and there was the one building that didn't get cleared. He just fucking rinsed
User
it.
joined your channel.
God.
Jesus. Okay, cool. Does anyone else have anything else to add? Things you'd like to see again, things you wouldn't like to see again? Yeah, stepping these to the next. Cool.
Nice.
So for those of you who are new, we've got a few. I know we've got John, Martin, Vine, and I think maybe a few others, and a few returning players as well. I do genuinely hope that this does not reflect too badly. This is what I would call a miss. We've had some really good ops, and hopefully we will see you again next week for the opportunity to change your opinion about the sort of ops that we provide. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you then. Thanks everyone. Thanks for playing.
Get behind me, son!
Your channel.
Yeah, dude.
User left your channel. User left your channel. User left your channel.
Woo! No, you went ah, no! Still alive, you fucker!
User